I am here. 7 minutes late. Practically on time. How goes things and stuff? Today, I'm playing MechWarrior 5 Mercenaries, which actually is a surprise, and not, it's a weird introduction today. I have a flex slot for Thursdays now, just for whatever reason, because this game was initially a bit too stressful to play twice a week. So I ended up making that Thursday slot for whatever I felt like playing, instead of having it scheduled properly. So it could have been whatever. Could have been supermarket. Could have been American truck, Who knows? Could have been like lawnmower simulator. Could have been farming sim, Could have been any of them. But no. It's MechWarrior. Who could have guessed? Anyhow. So I'll be doing this. I don't remember exactly what was going on last time. I know I had a lot of missions to do, though. Oh, I stopped a cult thing. I didn't stop the cult. I stopped, like, a person who was in the cult from being too culty. Had to march my way through a big old volcano base. That was cool. But, it's fine. Had me on mute. How dare you? Here I am, giving my heartfelt introduction that I give every single stream, and I was on mute. I'm outraged. I can't believe this. In fact, I'm so outraged that I'm going to begin my stream now, instead of continuing my introduction, which is definitely not already finished. Kuh. Anyway, hi. But yeah, that's a cool looking mech. I want that mech. I don't know what that mech is, but I want it. The one with the, like the Shogun, like, helmets or whatever. It looks rad, and I need it. I hope it's good. I hope it's not a DLC. Okay, what did I do? I got the art. Oh yeah, the Kellhound's Archer, which is like crazy good. I also got this Oni, which is like okay. I haven't used it myself, but it seemed pretty good. For the most part. I got my Crab that I used one time and then never again. Upgraded the Annihilator with some UACs and some some long-range AC-10Xs, I think. Yes. Either way, oh yeah, I landed on a planet. Okay, so I should be good to just start up a mission. This one, I guess. Eyes on democracy. We need you to join us in reinforcing Casper Owen's protection detail. Hopefully, we won't have to use your skills, but better safe than sorry. Indeed. I'm gonna take some allergy medicine because I'm itchy for some reason. Okay, let's go deal with enemies. Is this just a, Oh, it's a special missions campaign, it says. Allergic to crab. Probably not. It's cute. I like the crab. I would be sad if I was allergic to it. I'm not going to use it, of course, but, I do wonder if this is going to be a mechy one. It only gives me 3, though. Three per, so it's probably 13 shares is a lot of shares I could get if I was like more, allied with the faction, but that's not even enough for a medium mech. So I'm gonna get some damage coverage and mostly just money. Maybe 1 pip of this just in case there's like something cool. Seems good. It's also a lot lighter.
The sensors are malfunctioning due to the weather, and your visibility on this mission will be compromised as well.
I guess it's not a lot lighter. I may replace the Stalker with... Crusader? Stalker's kind of a medium-range mech. This is a long range. This is a long range. This is a medium. Okay, so we need to replace the long range. with a medium or close. That's a long range, isn't it? Yeah, well, it's actually medium range, although it's very weak. Centurion? Yeah, give me a Centurion. That'll be all right. You good at shooting? Oh, I got a new soldier too, didn't I? Like a story one. Yeah, you're really good at everything. Not great at avoiding getting hurt though. Okay. You can have the stalker. Captain Shenzeng. Let's go. I'll keep the archer because it's doing good work for me. I still find it so strange that it has that like glowing hole.
Wants us to reinforce his security detail for the leading Trade Federation presidential candidate, Casper Owens. We have been ordered to rendezvous with his forces at the city Owens is currently staying at.
Okay, so it's gonna be like a defense mission, it seems like. We got a medium, 2 heavies, and an assault mech in the squad. Seems alright. 2 mediums and a heavy.
And his forces have already set up a perimeter. Incoming message from Vaughn. Patching it through now.
Commander, nice to meet you in person. As you see, my troops and I have garrisoned the city already. I'll be coordinating the garrison on field here and my riflemen. I know what you must be thinking. Between you, me, and the forces, all this seems a tad overkill. But it's better to be over-prepared than under-prepared in these situations. With any luck, we should be enough of a deterrent to keep the candidates safe.
I'll set you up on Vaughn's security frequency so he can communicate with you directly, Commander.
I've got movement on the outer perimeter.
Okay, I want to take out that Centurion.
Commander, protect the city. We need to ensure the safety of Casper Owens at all costs. We cannot get away with this.
I'll work on it. Yes. Okay. Centurion down. Looks like I got a big hit off right at the end. No biggie, really. Survived 28 enemies. Seems a bit rough, especially considering I have to keep the garrison alive past a certain level. It's not just like don't lose, it's, you know, survive above 40%. I guess it's an optional, but I imagine that'll give a pretty big bonus. And they can come from all sides too, which I'm not happy about. There's no reason to fire that. It's gonna go off radar before it hits. Oh, or not. Wow. Oh, I love stream missiles so much. It's not. I appreciate your concern, but it is not. It hasn't even been hit yet. You're fine. Over dramatic. I know it's scary, seeing a bunch of mechs just running at you, but you're alright. If I knew there was going to be this many mechs, maybe I would have taken more salvage, but it still wouldn't have been enough to get anything big anyway. Would have been some good weapons, maybe some tech, but that's about it. Where is... Okay. Don't let the locust close. Vulcan and Rifleman. Vulcan I think is long range. Over there. I'd rather not let it get into the city, but it is fast. Okay, let them chase that out, because there's no way I'll be able to catch it. It's already on this side of the building. Oof, that sucks. Oh, it actually hit still. AC-2s and a flamer? That's not threatening. My 4 medium lasers should be able to handle it fairly well. Don't love that. Don't like tanks getting too close. Tanks is dangerous. Easy to underestimate. I just need my entire squad to take out that Locust, because it's just doing damage in there on its own, because nobody's killing it yet. Ah, I fired too early. My mistake. Can I get rid of this? I'm not so much worried about it as I am just like not looking to get hit by it. Okay, help me fight this. You're obviously not killing that Locust in there, so...
That VTOL is on our list of targets. Let's make our quarter.
Are you? Oh, I guess it's almost dead.
The commander's requested target.
Yeah, there you go.
Yes, Commander. More hostiles inbound on your position. Get ready for
Okay, I'm about to overheat. I can't afford to do more. What do you got there? That's the Locust? What are you doing over? What are you doing out here, bud? I'm just walking through a building. Come on. Cut me some slack. It's fine. Igor. What is that? Cicada? Not a bad one. None of these have been, like, really good at destroying buildings. Like, machine guns and flamethrowers are really good at blowing up buildings. None of these have been kitted without anything like that. Or with anything like that. The Vulcan had a flamethrower, but it didn't get into the city. So it seems mostly fine. Overheating. I gotta take out that other tank over there, too. I should probably bother to, like, check how much heat I'm generating every time I shoot. Oops. Oh. Yeah, it must be a lot of enemies, because the game just lagged. Oh, hold on, I might also have to... Yeah, I have my stream up in the background as well. It's okay. It's okay. That's really far out there. I'm not gonna bother with that. That one's dealt with. They dropped a whole squad, I just realized. That's a Firestarter. That's a problem. Firestarter will destroy the buildings. Okay, well, it's not apparently not engaging in the buildings. Maybe it's fine in the end. Come here, you. Where are you? Ah, hiding behind walls, coward. Almost like you're a light mech and shouldn't be engaging in combat with a heavy. Okay. Easy. Get rid of the Jaeger mech. Oh, they almost blew out their legs already. Don't even need to worry about it. I mean, buildings are at 90% still. We're most of the way through, so unless they drop a whole bunch of, like, LRM mechs, we should be fine. Ooh. Went critical. Oh, a bunch of light mechs are actually a problem, now that I think about it. Firestarter, Spider with Flamer, and Javelin with medium lasers. Okay, so the Firestarter's a problem, but everything else is probably okay. It's fine. Once they deal with that, I'll take them to the, Are they gonna get it? Yeah, okay. And they didn't finish it off. Get that javelin. Don't face me. That was a mistake. And we need 2 more enemies. We got the one javelin in the town just blasting away, and we got this little tank here that we got rid of. Coolio. Javelin's almost busted. No reason to threat. No, there's no real threat left. I don't want to fire into the buildings, though. Since it's, you know, a bunch of missiles aren't gonna... There you go. I wonder if they go critical in the middle of the buildings if it would cause problems.
Well, it's a good thing you hired us then. We'll tend to our mechs and our wounded. Call us when you're ready with our next assignment. Nice work out there, Commander.
Thank you.
But I doubt that someone in Duke Hasek Davion's position would let a failure like this slide.
I wonder why all, like, the enemy mechs have, like, the bad guy filter over their voices. Because, like, even that was my ally that was talking earlier, and he also had the bad guy filter, which is why I was asking about it. Like, I thought it would be to distinguish from, like, teammates and non-teammates or something, but, like, even the good guys are, like, now have the bad guy filter on their voice. I'm renowned. Wow. Bunch of credits. No real loot. Burstfire AC5's not bad. Yeah, I'll take that, I guess. And the AC5 ammo, probably. Just for reasons. And then I can just take something that I need for one. Give me LRM5. Davian no longer likes me, which is unsurprising. Nobody took any damage, so I didn't even need to take that damage payout. Pretty easy. Commander, after interrogating a number of survivors from the attack, we have learned the identity of the would-be executioners from the 8th Siratis Fusilier, part of the Hasek family's private army. It is as we feared. Duke Hasek Davion's involvement with the attempt on candidate Owens is now certain, and the eyes of democracy cannot hope to stand against the unified might of the Hasek family's private army. But with your help, we may be able to occupy their attention enough to ensure they do not further meddling in the they do no further meddling in the upcoming elections. While the Fusiliers are still licking their wounds, we want you to conduct a raid against the 8th Regional Armory. A successful raid against the infrastructure that supports the Fusilier should disrupt their operations throughout the region, making it impossible for them to mount another assassination attempt against candidate Owens. For this mission, we will not be able to provide you with any assistance. Your mercenary status gives Eyes on Democracy plausible deniability should you fail, and we must keep candidate Owens' hands clean from all of this business. Sure. So it's a raid. Probably don't need to worry too much about... Oh, I should have grabbed that. That would have been nice. Well, maybe I guess I wouldn't have been able to collect it. Urban mechs? Everybody always has urban mechs. I should probably take that job. They're just ones that just pop up all the time. There was even one in that last fight, too. Okay, just down here. To Monaghan, or Monaghan. Ooh. There's a Liao mission against Davian. I mean, that could give me some good money. Liao liked me, so I can get a pretty good payout, I imagine. Maybe. No, let's just stick with the I have there's a lot of missions to do, so I think I'll probably stick with the main missions unless I am desperate for cash, and since I have 20 mil on me, I'm not super hurting. Destroy key tactical targets to discourage the Fusilier from making another assassination attempt, but be careful. It looks like they may be expecting you this time. Okay. Ooh. Yeah, it's not enough salvage to worry about. Take that money, though. Oh, I don't... Hold on. Is it... No. I guess I could... Yeah, I could take another salvage share after all, just to be... Again, just in case. There's some weapons or something I want. Although, the payout's only, like... Well, it's 3 mil. It's not that bad. As I say, it's only 3 mil, but that's actually kind of a lot. Ooh... Increase by 15... That should be just about enough. Oh no, I was avoiding doing long range. Never mind. I don't trust any of my squad with the archer because it has that ECM on it that's like making it incredibly strong to and like impossible to hit. But like, I would love to play other mechs just for fun. But that's probably a bad idea. Well, it's not a bad idea, more as it would just be easier to switch it out. Also, the Archer's pretty fast, all things considered. I could probably replace the Stalker, because that's an assault mech. It's a bit slow. Replace the Stalker with, like a Warhammer. And then I can replace the Centurion with the Crusader or the Quick Draw. Probably. No, we have like 4 long-range mechs, because this is a destroy it's either destroy base or destroy targets mission. Ooh, I'm not sure. It's fine. Probably. Okay. Go ahead and begin. This will be slightly faster than everybody else. Or slightly faster than the Stalker, because Stalker, even though it looks like it's a fast mech based on its design in relation to the Locusts and stuff, it is significantly slower, as it is an assault mech.
Online. Sensors online. Weapons online.
Yay, I don't have to use my infrared, or whatever, my night vision.
This will be a raid against support installations
Ooh,
for the
floating bush.
Fusiliers, the group that attacked us on Kamal. Eyes on Democracy want us to disrupt their operations to discourage them from mounting another assassination attempt against Owens. I must warn you that we are attacking the Fusiliers on their home turf, so watch out. They will have substantial defenses.
Substantial defenses? Phew, I doubt that. Okay, I guess I gotta go for this one first, just because it's so out of the way. How far down is that drop?
Maybe I dozed off during the briefing, but why are the Fusiliers attacking their own citizens?
Because they are at the beck and call of the Hasek family. And it's really no surprise that a March Lord would be petty enough to use his own private army for a personal vendetta.
Darn those royals, or whatever. Dang old politicians. I thought that was a smokestack. It's a windmill. Or a wind turbine, I guess? They're not mills, they're turbines. Still. What is a turbine if not a mill? Am I right? I'm wrong. Don't answer that. I mean, like, it depends on how. Like, I'm curious to know how like difficult the mission is. It didn't seem like it was terribly difficult. I think it was like difficulty 60 or something, which is like what the last one was, and we didn't even get hurt for that. But like, the warning about it being on home turf kind of makes me nervous that they might have like a bit like stronger than expected enemies.
The commander, take that target.
Discord, moving in.
Well, they got Vulcans. They do. It's a full squad. I do want the Crusader to back off. Oops, that's F4.
Moving, Commander.
Crusader's a long-range mech. It does not need to be close.
Requesting position, Commander.
We're gonna land. I guess I'm not very... I mean, the ECM's not great against enemies at point-blank range who can punch me. Or shoot me, for that matter.
Target destroyed. Target. Attacking shared target.
I'm able to shoot those things off really close. I'm worried about my front armor already being, like, orange. Like, it could be worse, but, like... Well, how did it get orange already? Ow. French.
Yourself down there, Commander. The Fusiliers are no idle threat, and Vaughn isn't around with the riflemen to pick you up.
I'm aware.
That for true. By the looks of it, that rifleman had been outfitted with a pair of Gauss rifles.
Ooh.
Those haven't been widely available for centuries. How do you suppose someone like Vaughn was able to acquire them? That's as rare as...
Fahad, we're in the middle of an operation. Clear the damn comms.
Do you need to clear the comms? I'm not communicating back. Like, there's no real urgency here. Okay, that's out of gun. Kill that, please.
Kill confirmed.
Nice.
Mech is marked for destruction.
Ooh,
Locust.
Locust, hello.
Target received.
I guess maybe I should, like, just run to the objectives, because it feels like there's a lot of them, and I don't think they're going to stop coming. I think it's really avoiding getting shot, huh? I mean, you know, through sheer weight of fire, we'll eventually get it, but... Oh, God, another one, yeah. I think we're gonna have to keep on moving, because it is... They're just on me. I'm guessing they're coming from all over the map. Maybe they're getting dropped in, it's hard to say. But it's probably not worth not worth sticking around much longer. Follow. Too dangerous.
Smoked.
Did I replace Wetzel? No, I didn't. They're in the Crusader. I should keep an eye out for hatchets in the shop, because I would like to repair my hatchetman and get to using it, but it is without hatchet. I don't know what its default like loadout is either, which means that the having to kit it back out from what it was in cold storage is going to be a bit rough. Got anything down there hanging out? Doesn't look like it. Hey, Opatad, how you doing? Good job on the first redeem. I don't see any mechs down there. A bit weird, but maybe it's because they all ran after me. I mean, if the team's able to, like, land those shots from that distance, I'll let them. Ooh, it's a tunnel. Oh, it's not a tunnel, probably. It's like a path. Yeah, it is. Okay. Well, I suppose that's fine, too. Ooh, an assault mech. Banshee. What kind? I didn't see. Probably not. I don't think Banshees. I can't remember if it's Banshees. Oh yeah, Banshees are dangerous. It's the Cyclops that's not. Who's shooting at it? I'm certainly not. Ow! What are you? Oh, Shadowhawk. Okay, I was like getting shot by a lot over here. Yeah, alright, fine. Ooh, Urban Mech. Kill that. It's close enough, so at least we get rid of it so it doesn't attack us from the front. There you go. It can't see me, but... Oh, it can see me. It just blasted me. It's apparently can see the very top of my head or whatever. Oh, my shoulder, I guess, because I don't have... My head is sunken into the middle. Okay, well, it's lost most of its front armor, so... It is hitting me hard, though. That PPC bad. I'm scrambling it, but it's still hitting me. I don't... Okay, don't love it. It's so close to death. Please. There you go. I'm not harvesting mech parts, so I don't care terribly about knocking out its legs or anything. Yup. Ooh, 4 medium laser Jenner. That thing is as strong as I am at this range, which is a problem for me. Okay. There's also another one, really? Centurion. I gotta get like back a bit. I'm not taking a ton of damage, but like it's more than I'm happy about. They've almost knocked out its shoulder that has its gun on it, so I should probably aim for that. Okay, it's not much of a threat anymore. Oh my god, there's a full squad here too. Oh, no, it's not. Sorry, I missed the buildings. I'm not worried about the flamer. I'm just trying to get its arm off. Okay. Jeez, yeah, we've still got 2 more. Oh, I guess that base is close enough that I'll probably get in a bunch of the flak from that as well. But honestly, it's probably fine. Hello, Igor. I see you approaching from so very far away. Come within my radar range. Okay, I'm gonna assume there's no mechs defending this side because they all came to me. Yeah. That makes sense. Ooh, nice. Big explosion. And the final one. The Warhammer's looking a bit weak. I mean, it's... I don't know how... I can't target my team, so I can't tell how much health it has. Maybe you can target your team, actually. That feels like something I would expect to be able to be possible. Target enemies. No, I guess not. There's no way for me to know what their status is unless I just, well, switch to them, I guess. I think I can switch to them. I think I have to press Y. Yeah. Oop. Yeah, so chest and arms looking rough. I mean, I'll manage, I suppose, but it's gonna be... I'd rather not lose those PPCs. Or replace the armor. Like, I have like a good amount of money right now, but it can go away pretty easily. One bad mission and I'm in the hole again. Rifleman, that's kind of a problem. Not a huge problem, but it can hit me from very long away and I can't scramble it from here. It's too long range to scramble. I'd have to like close the distance, and there's other mechs within range. It'll cause me problems if I closed. I'll just hang out back here and give orders, maybe. It's still hitting me, which is annoying. Alright. SRM6s, those are fine. What is the other one? Hunchback, medium laser variant. Ooh, burst medium laser. Interesting. I don't know if that's better or worse. I don't know what the DPS is. The trade-off of the short burst is they can fire more often and generate less heat, so... I assume... yeah, I can't stop hitting it. It's like they were walking in the range of my laser. I assume it's going to be, like, pretty dangerous. It's scrambled, so it shouldn't be able to hit super well. It is hitting me still.
Right in the face. Acquired.
Now let's get the hell out of here before
Okay.
the full weight of the Fusiliers is thrown at you.
Okay.
Hopefully, this is enough to discourage further attempts on Owen's life.
Oh, I doubt that. Come on now. Surely not. It'll just be a retaliation after retaliation until one of them is dead. Clearly.
Target acquired.
What's your focusing target? Target sent to hell.
Wow. To hell, you say? I might abandon that assassin mech mission. Because I don't see... Like, I mean, assassins are definitely going to show up. Eventually. But I've had that mission since, like, the start of the game. And I haven't finished it yet.
Prepare for extraction.
Ooh, very good money. LRM 10, pretty good. AC 5, bursts, not bad. SRM 6s, I think I could use some more of those. Yeah. Oop, they take 2s. Okay. Oh, 208 grand. I mean, it's not much. I had the damage coverage on it, but feels bad. Finish the locust kills. Love to see it. I might be able to actually like do one of the mech upgrades now. I've been using this mech pretty reliably. Might be worth actually upgrading. Like, I don't know. Missiles? Are missiles considered ballistic? I assume not, since there's a separate upgrade for it. Range and velocity seems pretty good. Damage, I guess, is probably good too. I mean, that just makes sense. Cooldown time, I'm not worried about energy. Range and velocity. Although is cooldown time? No, energy weapons. It feels like sinking speed. I'd probably get that. Mobility and targeting. Ooh, retention is pretty good. That seems great, actually. Let's get that. I'm assuming these will just like upgrade automatically when I get like the next tier of them, maybe? I mean, they're all like level 1, so... I'm not using jump jets. Turn speed wouldn't be a bad thing, but this is a long-range mech, so it's probably not necessary. It's good on like a close-range one, surely. And upgrading sensor range, let's get that as well, since we're a long-range mech. It seems like a good idea. Yeah, that seems fine. It's kind of expensive. But... oh, I didn't realize it would cost... I didn't realize it was that kind of thing. Okay, yeah. Never mind. I'll put those back in when I go to the safe spot. Commander, I cannot thank you enough for your assistance in this matter. Unfortunately, the Fusilier do not appear to be backing down. While the 8th has fallen back to New Syrtis to regroup and resupply, our intel has informed us that the other Fusilier regiments have been deployed into the region. As the election draws closer, the threat of another assassination attempt becomes larger. What's worse, the next campaign stop for candidate Owens brings him close to a military base garrisoned by elements of the 5th Syrtis Fusiliers. We are concerned that they may mobilize to make another attempt on candidate Owen's life. This election is drawing too close to risk complacency. The Eyes of Democracy wants you to attack this garrison to ensure that the Fusiliers' stations close to the campaign stop does not become a threat. Do not fail us now, Commander. You got it. First, though, hope you don't mind, I'm going to fly away and repair for like a week. I'm sure it's okay. Ooh. A 2.5 million autocannon. Pretty cool. Long range burst fire. And the PPC as well. Nah. That's fine. Okay. Go ahead and repair. If I repair, can I add upgrades? I can. Okay. Oop. Oh yeah, you're fine. Okay, and the archer. Let's go loadouts. Repair all. No, hold on. Can I replace these medium lasers with better medium lasers? I sure can. I figure if I'm gonna be like using it reliably and upgrading it and stuff, I might as well give it the best gear I have. The LRM-20s I think are already the best that I can field. Yeah. Okay, go ahead and repair all. Start that work. Yes. also upgrade it, please, if it'll let me. Fortify internal structure probably is a good thing to add, actually, thinking about it, because if, like, my missiles detonate, it'll just blow off my arm. Or entire body. So maybe that is worth grabbing. It's gonna be a lot, but go for it. And we want the missile damage, which is how much? 220. Speed and range. Range and velocity, my mistake. Seems good. Target lock, distance, and... No, target lock, time, and distance. Seems all good. I suppose cooldowns on the energy weapons wouldn't hurt. Energy range and velocity? What? I mean, range makes sense, but velocity, I don't understand. I get, oh, maybe like chem lasers or... Oh no, PPC is a velocity. Never mind. Okay. Seems alright then. Yeah, that's alright. Go ahead and do that for another mil. Ooh, oh, 54 days too. Alright. I'm sure it's fine. Oh, it's gonna be 22 days and then 54? Oh no, it's gonna be 54 total. Okay. Ooh, I wonder what that is. Where am I? Oh, I'm all the way back over here. I forgot about that. I went through Liao space and then came back. 13 days have elapsed, so I can't take the Archer on this mission. I might try to field the Annihilator. I might have to make some sacrifices to the squad, though. But we may see. It's 310 ton limit, so it's higher than it was. We can't risk them mounting another attack. A preemptive strike at their garrison is necessary. You got it. It's another one of these, what, independent versus independent one. Yeah, I don't know. I imagine we're gonna come across some mechs in this. How many can I get? Not enough. Again, it'd be like maybe a medium. Like if I can wreck a heavy. Yeah, I'm not gonna. I'll take the normal one, and then I'll get like some damage coverage and money.
Heads up, Commander. Weather conditions in the area will restrict visibility and have an effect on your sensors.
That worked out well. It's exactly enough. Okay. Seems like a fine squad. Crusader's alright, I guess. Although, do I need the Crusader for this? I mean, I don't know who else I'd replace it with. Yeah, we'll keep the Crusader. We got the Duality Virgil, which is still named Warhammer for some reason, despite having an actual name on it. I did name it, right? Oh, I thought I did. I'm surprised I didn't. There you go. Now it's named. There you go. See, I knew I should have named it. Like I was so confused. I was like, what in the world? Okay. I guess we could just start it up. It's not dark.
This will be an assault against
It's also not
regional
light.
military base manned by the Certis Fusiliers. Preemptively attacking this FRB ensures that the Fusiliers won't be able to mount an attack against Casper Owens during his nearby campaign stop. Watch your back, Commander. This one's not going to be easy.
Ooh. Firing already, huh? Medium lasers are on 3 and 4.
Smoked.
Okay. Ooh.
Target acquired.
I'm not really capable of... Well, I guess I could use my incredibly strong guns on that, but it feels a bit wasteful. Where's the nearest way down? I guess we're gonna go around this way.
Is such a drastic show of force necessary to protect a candidate for trade president?
It's a little more complicated than that, Commander. Local democracy in the Federated Suns is a luxury granted by the various dukes and barons that administer the systems, not a basic right like it is in the Free World League. Though a majority of Federation worlds allow regional democracies to govern themselves, the Federated Suns is still, at its heart, a constitutional aristocracy. So, hereditary rulers can still attempt to further consolidate their own personal power over their subjects if allowed to.
Right. Which means?
The eyes of democracy appear to be fighting against a power grab from Duke Hasek Davion. If the Duke puts his own puppet candidate in this Trade Federation position, there's no guarantee he'll ever give that power back to the people once he has it.
It sounds familiar. Attack at dawn, yes. The worst time to attack. When I can't see, but I can kind of see. The sun is that direction. It's vaguely the direction I'm heading in. I'm at a disadvantage. Careful up there.
Move to the commander.
How you doing, X4? How goes things? I guess ads are playing right now. How dare they? Outrageous. Hello, humans. Don't shoot at me. What are you doing? Cyclops, AC-20. It's not really a threat, but could be. A lot of sound effects going on at the same time. They're overriding each other. Ooh, don't walk in front of me. I got a lot of really powerful guns. Oh, I jammed my UACs. I was wondering why they weren't firing. I didn't realize they could jam. Where is that little nerd that's shooting me? There you go. I think they jammed because I was firing them too fast, because I can fire them faster. Like if I wanted to, I could just be like... Wow, that jams immediately. It jams immediately when I try to demonstrate how fast I can fire them. Done. Are we just destroying this whole area? Kill it.
But our contract calls for us to wipe them off the face
Does this count as part of the base? Yes. It's so weird having the sound cut out randomly. Blackjack with AC2s, not a threat. AC2s are a nuisance, but only 2 of them is not really a problem. They're super weak, but they're long range. So they can be troublesome, but only if nobody's able to hit them. And since we have LRMs, I think we're fine. I'm just gonna casually stomp through this wall for fun. You doing okay over there? They're a bit outside my... No, actually they are within my range. It's just hard to see. Yeah, they can handle it. Oh, we have a drop coming. Uh-oh. 1 Centurion is all I saw. There's probably more. Come back to me, please.
Enemy mech destroyed. One of our assigned targets is flying in.
Okay, what do we have to fight here? Centurion and it's Firestarter. Really? 10 weapons? Yeah. I guess, technically, if you count the fists, yeah. It's 8 otherwise, but I guess the fists technically also count. Because you can use them. This mech is called the Annihilator. And there is a reason. Oh, I don't like getting shot by the Hunchback. I guess that's what was hitting me.
Focusing the shared target.
Okay, no problem.
Is on our list of targets. Let's make our quota.
I'm running out of ammo. I have only 2 more bullets left in the UACs. So I'm gonna have to stop firing them for a while. I need my team to like just run in there and blow stuff up, but they're just kind of like wandering around behind me.
Isn't it strange we haven't heard a single thing from the candidate we're supposed to be defending?
Is it?
That's because Owens is not our client. Eyes on democracy are. We're subcontractors doing the dirty work for intermediaries in order to keep the candidate's hands clean.
Yeah.
If Owens himself instigated the raid against his March Lord, that would be treason, and the Duke would have all the justification he needs to arrest and execute him.
Has Fahad never been a mercenary before? Like, it doesn't take a genius to figure that out. We're just a proxy, right? Seemed pretty straightforward. I'm worried, because I can probably handle 1 more group. Oops. Of enemies. But any more than that, I'm probably out of commission in this thing. Can you move? Can you move? Can you move? Thank you. Freaking outrageous. Oh, we got an Oni.
Copy. We're on it, sir.
I'm running to extraction while you deal with the Oni.
Is destroyed. I'm seeing a number of Fusiliers dropships being dispatched to hunt you down. There's no reason to stay here anymore. Get back to the drop.
It's an awesome. Okay. Oof. Wasn't too bad. I didn't expect to run out of ammo, but, you know, it is what it is. I was shooting a lot of ammo at an enemy that was really far away. Yay. Ding. It's nice when that's not used to startle me. Oh, the Cyclops. Boo. 25. Actually, I could have gotten that. That's an assault mech. If you knock off its arm, torso, and center torso, and damage it a whole bunch, you can afford it. Good to know. No guarantee you'll get the loot, of course, but, you know, it's pretty good still. It's pretty real strong-like. What do I want here? Nothing, really. Guess I'll take these. And some medium lasers. Took a lot of damage overall. No parts lost, though. Pretty good. Commander, the election is just around the corner, so this is the final chance the Duke Hasek-Davian has to silence candidate Owens. Eyes on Democracy Intel has uncovered that one Count Anton Vitius is leading the Fusiliers' efforts to assassinate candidate Owens. On behalf of his Lord Duke Hasek-Davian, we've tracked Count Vitius' location to a remote facility high in the mountain ranges of Novaya Zemlya. If we can cut off the head of the snake, we can put an end to the Fusiliers' attempts against candidate Owens' life once and for all. Given the severity of this mission, my forces and I will be joining you in the field, where we will launch a two-pronged assault against Count Vitius' base of operations. It's risky, but if we can pincer them in, they will have no place to escape. My forces will attack from the north, while you advance on the base from the south, along the primary road. Make sure no one escapes. Be warned, the southern path leading to Count Vitius' base can be treacherous with long sightlines across chasm. It is advised you bring battle mechs with long-range capabilities on this mission. If we are successful here, Eyes on Democracy will ensure that you are repaid what you are truly owed for your services to our cause. See you on the other side, Commander. Client reports long sightlines, long mission path, long-range capable loadouts are advised. You got it. That's most of my mechs. I will have to repair, though, which means I will have to leave the combat zone again. Oh, you're already out there. Wow, dang. I might go into the spiral over here just to... Oh, wow. Jeez. I'll go here, then. So I was gonna go over there just to check out the, what kind of stuff they had on offer, but it's really far away. I had to do a real roundabout way to get there. No jump lines on the path, too. A hunchback, cool. Let's see. Manticore units, those will just come up naturally, probably, so I'm fine with that. Flamer Tier 2s? I might have those already. I'm not certain. I definitely have Flamer Tier 1. Well, I have one Flamer Tier 1. I guess I don't ever grab the Flamers. Suppose that makes sense. Alright then. Anything fun for sale? Ooh, a hero mech. Check it out. I should have started repairs, whoops. Yeah, it don't matter. Repairs are going to be a little bit more expensive anyway, because the Davian don't like me, so it's kind of whatever. Rare Crusader, rare Hero Trebuchet. This is the same one, right? Yeah, this is the one that's like close range. I can't imagine why it's so expensive, because like it's a close range mech that's fitted wrong. Like it's a long range mech that's fitted wrong. Like it's meant to be a long range like missile mech, but the person who piloted it put it like, you know, everything on it bad. I don't know what a Beagle active probe does. Increases sensor range, enhanced no line of sight sensor range, ECM distortion reduction. Okay. It's not bad. And the anti-missiles as well. I mean, like, I don't want it, but I do want it to get out of the shop, because every time I see a hero mech, I'm like, ooh, a hero mech, and then it's like, oh, it's a trebuchet again. So it's like, I don't care. But I'm not going to buy it, because it has at least a 1.5 million markup here. I'm not going to buy it. But I will buy it when I go into a territory that has it that isn't crazy expensive. Okay, repair all. Put the archer back in. I'm gonna run down to here now. Wonder why Davian don't like me? I don't know. I don't understand it either. I'm certainly not doing several missions against them, and also against, you know, Hasek Davian, the Lord of the Land, in particular. Ooh, a priority transmission. That seems important, probably. Oh, geez, okay. I'm Colonel Adrian Sortek with the Armed Forces of the Federated Suns. I am reaching out on behalf of the First Prince Hans Davian with a lucrative offer for you and your mercenary company. As I am sure you've already heard, the Federated Suns have joined an alliance with the Lyrian Commonwealth that will eventually merge us into a single nation, the Federated Commonwealth. The eventual unification of two very different great houses has come with its fair share of skepticism and issues to work through, especially when it comes to the military, where the AFFSS, whatever, and the LCAF have for centuries had two very different ways of approaching war. First, Prince Hans Davian strongly believes that it is in our best interest to work out as many of these issues as possible prior to our unification. To address this, we will be hosting a series of war games across multiple Davian worlds in what will be called the Operation Galahad. Federated Suns would like to contract you and your mercenary company later this year to participate in these war games. We are offering generous compensation, and along with the possibilities of future long-term contracts, should your performance meet our expectations. Please let us know as soon as possible if you'll accept. Accepting this offer will cede travel and mission control to your employer for 1 week. Okay, 3 months to accept. I'll do that after I do this. Probably. I also got a random transmission, too. Oh! What? Oh, wow. This guy. What? I don't remember that mission existing. But it's, oh yeah, it's rank 11, so clearly I don't. There's also that mission way up there that I have to do at some point. There's a lot of missions I've just been like avoiding doing apparently. Alright, whatever. Do this one first. Because that's what I am working on doing. I gotta bring long-range mechs. I imagine I'll come across mechs in this, so maybe I should grab like as many parts as I can. Nah, that's gonna be enough for one Banshee if I can knock out all of its bits. I'm gonna go with money again. It feels kind of bad not trying to get mechs, but I just don't want to. It just feels like it's fine. I don't know. Okay, let me make more money instead. Over tonnage by a lot, so we'll replace that with the Archer. Still over tonnage. Replace you with the Centurion. There you go. That means we have 3 long-range mechs, 1 medium-range. That's probably fine. I have an anti-missile system installed in the Archer, so it should protect the team a bit from any missiles coming in. It won't protect against PPCs, though, or AC-2s.
Incoming communique from Vaughn, Commander.
Nice to have you with us again, Commander. Eyes on Democracy's intel places Count Vidios in a remote facility in the mountains up ahead. My squadron will move in from the north onto the base, while you approach from the south. Together, we can box Count Vidios in. The Count is the primary target, so ensure that he does not escape.
Let's get a move on, Commander. Vaughn is counting on us.
What drives a man like Count Vidios to attempt to kill fellow countrymen?
Greed.
It's well known that Vitios is a close ally of Duke Hasek Davian. Doing the Duke's dirty work is a surefire way to gain the Duke's favor and raise his own standings within the political world of the Davian court. Fusilier forces spotted on the ridge. Move in, Commander, and take out those hostiles.
Been fine. Just blasting that rifleman, or Jaeger mech, I guess. Ouch, ouch, ouch. That's a lot of missiles. I mean, the team's probably fine, right? What is that, by the way? Oh, that's an archer. That's what's hitting me so hard. Okay. I can out archer that archer pretty well, I imagine. I say that, but it's not taking much damage from me. Thanks, I'll try to get within minimum range of it or something, I don't know. Maybe don't fire your PPCs directly into the ground in front of you if you're gonna try and hit something. Nice, nice, nice. Oop. I didn't realize there was another mech shooting me. I was busy focusing on the trebuchet, I didn't notice the blackjack down there. Oop, overheated. I mean, we're doing alright. I mean, it's the start of the mission, so we're not, like, in danger, but... Could be worse, could be better. I overheat. Okay, should be just about busted. There you go. Ugh. I'm not sure how useful the long range is, honestly. We got pretty close to each other. And why are you down there? How did you just like jump off the cliff? What happened? It's the Warhammer. I wish there was a way to like stop them brawling. They get so close to their opponents all the time. Especially in like long range mechs. Like it feels so odd that you'd like actively get closer and closer. Okay, the Warhammer's still stuck down there. I'm just waiting for it to come up here. I guess I could move it manually, but... don't feel like I should need to. Oh, it wasn't even the Warhammer, it was the Oni, maybe? I guess it must have been the Oni. Yeah, what are you doing down there? What the hell?
I'm at the location, Commander.
That ridge looks like it doesn't have a way down up there. So I guess I need to go around the side. There's probably like a path up there that would give me an advantage, but it would. I imagine I'd have to turn back and run around the side to get down.
Right on cue. VTOL on approach.
Enemy.
Torso didn't turn fast enough.
Target sent to hell.
I just like slightly outranged them, it looks like. I did increase the range of this mech, so it makes sense. The Blackjack has AC2s, they could probably hit me. AC2's got great range. Ooh, PPCs, double PPCs. Is that a Warhammer? What is that? Yeah, it is. Oh my god, my face. Can you guys, like, attack that, please? I can't help but notice that, like, only the Warhammer on my side is helping. I'm not, like, at risk of running out of money or anything. Or ammo, I mean, but, like... I guess the Centurion doesn't even have the range to do it. That one should be dead in just a sec. There you go. I did a shot too soon. PPC is really dangerous to deal with, so I'm just sort of being really cagey here. I'm so worried about running out of ammo. I only have 360 left. I didn't realize it would be like quite this much range. It said bring long range mechs. I didn't think it'd mean like only ever have long range attacks. Like, I don't think I could even get close enough to shoot that. I'd have to like climb up that cliff. I don't even know if there's a way up there. I guess I could ignore it. It is a secondary objective after all. Well, we're not anywhere near that. I don't know why you wouldn't watch out for it. Ow. Rude. The Warhammer's got infinite ammo. I need it to do the shooting. Okay. Come on, Warhammer. Do your thing. Just shoot a few more times. Shoot on cooldown, please. I'll take it. Don't make me take over your mech. I'll do it. The burst fire AC5 should be plenty long range to hit that too. Are you kidding me with that? Hyper accurate PPCs and you shoot the ground in front of it? Alright. No, good job. Good job. We got it in the end. Just took a lot of doing. I'm worried though, because I don't have enough missiles to take on like another group. This mech becomes practically useless. Well, not useless. There's still 4 medium lasers, which are still significantly damaging, but...
You are outnumbered and outranged here. You are jeopardizing a lawful election for Trade Federation President. You are hereby ordered to stand down, give up your assassination plans, and we might just take you in instead of destroying you. This is your final warning.
Assassination plans? They think we're the ones plotting to kill a candidate. Something's not adding up here.
That's what Fahad said.
Feeling we're being played here, Commander. Dawn has been setting us up from the start.
Oh no.
Don't shoot. We are standing down. We believe we have been set up by our employers.
Shame you didn't have the decency to die on us. But no matter. I just want to thank you for taking out those security forces for me. It's wide open now.
Oh my god. A double cross.
Bottleneck force approaching the facility. Defend the candidate at all costs.
Fusilier forces, we are moving to assist. Please, do not fire upon us.
Affirmative. Stand by to receive IFF codes. But make no mistake. When this is over, you are to shut down and surrender to us until we can sort this whole mess out.
Boo.
That's the best we can hope for given the circumstances. Defend that facility, Commander. This will go down much better for us if we can successfully defend Owens from Bourne's forces.
Mercenary fools are all the same. You take your payment with no questions. Now the real security detail is in shambles. Owens' head is in our grasp. That just leaves you.
New target vindicated.
There's Vaughn. All right, Commander. Let's show him that nobody makes a patsy out of us.
I mean, he did.
Kill me, and then Rex won't let you leave after what you've done to them.
I'm sure it's fine.
You will die here today, mercenary.
Oh, Raven. Ooh. I haven't seen a Raven before. Well, it's dead now. Didn't even get a chance to see it, really.
Taking on heavy fire. Structural
Ooh, you got an ECM? That's cool. Cataphract. Double Cataphract? Nah, it's a Warhammer. Boo. Boo, Warhammer. I mean, I like Warhammer. I just yeah, the Cataphract is cool. Man, I don't know you. I don't care what you care about. It's like, you paid me. You paid me a lot of money. Oh my god, there's a lot of enemies here. Like, I'm working on defending the base, but there's just so many enemies, like, still around. Okay, that's... Ow, don't walk in front of me! Just gonna blast its cockpit out because I don't really stand a chance otherwise. We have you surrounded. We have you dead. Okay, kill that. It's almost dead already. I didn't even need to, like, tell them to shoot it. They've been shooting it the whole time, I guess. Oh, that's the Gauss rifle. That's what I'm supposed to be facing the whole time. I just shot those missiles up into space. How embarrassing. Only got 2 shots. Oh, I got 1 shot left. I forgot I have 2 AC-20s. Don't damage the Gauss rifles. I want them. Although, actually, they might be too expensive to even grab. Whee!
Nice work, Commander. That piece of crap deserved his demise.
Oh, language.
It's a declaration of surrender to the Davion authorities, letting them know what has transpired. We'll have to do some talks, but we should be cleared of any wrongdoing once the evidence has been presented. Just to be sure, though, let's pick up Vaughn's mech in case our efforts are not rewarded.
Oh. Free mech with Gauss rifles, which is exciting, but I don't like riflemen that much. It's a bit squishy. But Gauss rifles are cool. Wow. Ah, I want a cataphract. They're cool. Oh, I did head the thing. Oh, the Raven though. Oh, that would have been a cool mech to get. But I didn't take any mech salvage, so no luck. Ooh, give me that. EW, what does that mean? Extends base sensor range, allows detection of units outside line of sight. Probes enhance sensors range, reduces the HUD distortion caused by hostile ECMs. Okay, cool. I want that. I might even put it in the Archer, just for fun. It's the only thing I can grab too, so it may be worth it. We didn't take that much damage, honestly. Go ahead and give the job rewards on these. Wonderful. Jump jet thrust bonus. Responsive movement. Acceleration and deceleration. Fun. Okay. Oh. Oh, it's a claim. Okay, I was like, uh-oh. Okay. Commander, the Ministry of Information, Intelligence, and Operations has examined the contract, crew testimonies, and transmissions you've shared with the man you knew as Sylvan Vaughn. After a thorough review of your provided intel, the MIIO have cleared you and your mercenary company of all wrongdoing. I am here to debrief you on this matter. The man you knew as Sylvan Vaughn was a ghost. The MIIO had no information on him or his motives prior to your text pulling his carcass out of the mech's cockpit and handing his body over to us. And the information he shared with you about the candidate Owens was misleading to say the least. It is true, and well known throughout the Capellan March, that Caspar Owens is an outspoken critic of Duke Hassigdavian, but what Vaughn didn't tell you is that Owens is also a staunch international trade hawk running on a platform of pushing heavy tariffs on interstellar imports from the Capellan Confederation as his primary running issue. Our ongoing theory is that House Liao did not take too kindly to this and dispatched Maskirovka agents to kill Owens. When the Searatist Fusiliers guarding the candidate proved to be too much for them, on their initial attempt to take Owens out and put them on the run, they hired you to guard them and disrupt the Fusiliers enough to provide them with another window to make a second attempt on Owens' life. Oh, it was your transgressions against the Searatist Fusiliers that gave Vaughn his best window to complete this operation. Had it not been for your actions on Novaya Zemlya, coming into Owens' defense and destroying Vaughn's strike team, I doubt Owens would be here today. Due to your impromptu assistance in defending Owens' life, the AFFS and the MIO have agreed to drop all charges against you and your honor, and onto the payout of the salvage rights of your MRB-backed contract. You have a grateful President-elect Owens to thank for your generosity on this matter. I would advise that in the future you pay closer attention to who your merc companies gets into bed with. The AFSS and the MIO will not be so lenient if you are ever caught pulling a stunt like this again. Now take your C-bills and your savage and get the hell out of my system. Wow. Rude. I should probably accept this mission, though I don't know where it's going to take me to. Because I need to get the other mission going, too, at the same time. Is this in Davian space? Illyrian Commonwealth? Commander, as you know, Interstellar Expedition relies on independent contractors such as yourself to guarantee the safety of our core personnel and IE's various pursuits. This sometimes means that we must rely on less scrupulous members of our society in order to get our work done. No place is this more true than our dealings in the deep periphery, where it is often more reliable to simply pay off local pirate groups for protection than risk raids against various excavation sites. One such group that operates in the Illyrian Commonwealth's deep periphery and the Barrens has recently seen themselves dragged into a conflict with Oberon Confederation. A conflict that they are currently losing. Interstellar Expeditions feels that it is in our best interest to provide assistance to our privateer partners in order to prevent information regarding our involvement with the government from reaching the ears of the Oberon Confederation. We would like to contract your outfit to join this pirate group as new recruits and assist them in a series of resupply raids in Commonwealth space to better prepare themselves to stand against the Oberon Confederation. As an initiation test, they would like you to perform an objective raid against a series of House Steiner logistical facilities within this region. I'm not in that region. But I do need to repair my mechs and then accept that random job that is like, oh yes, you have to seed our travel plans for a week. Or whatever. There's no telling how much longer I have on that mission, though. I probably should have looked. I'd hate for it to just disappear. Ooh, a hero spider. Spider A. What does it do? What's it good for? Spider, named after an African trickster god of ancient Terra by the various militias attempting to bring it down, the Anasi terrorized the outer systems of the Federated Suns and Torian Concordat for years, in the name of Paula Trevelyan and the Tortuga Dominions. While eventually shot down and recovered by the AFFS, its pilot managed to avoid capture and is still suspected to be hiding among Lady Death Trevelyan's inner circle on Tortuga Prime. Cool. It's got machine guns, lasers, an SRM, 2 anti-missile systems. It's pretty fun. It's a pretty fun idea. I don't think I'd ever use it, but I'm gonna take it. Gonna buy it for 7.5 mil. Almost 8, I guess. Not really 7.5. Okay. Battle mix. Go ahead and repair all. I'm also gonna put this away. Should I read this? I suppose. I gotta figure out how. Maybe I can't. Where's your lore? Where's your lore, rifleman? I guess I'll never know. Get into cold storage, you. Both the Gauss rifles are damaged. That's rough. I didn't even check what else it had on it. It might have had like double heat sinks and things. Okay. Can I get the countermeasures in there? It weighs 3.5. That's a weird number to weigh. Put it in the head. It's too big. It's too big to put in the head. Maybe I don't want it because I don't want to put it in like the arm or something. I guess the Guardian ECM's there. I guess I could put the countermeasures here. But I'd have to like remove some stuff. I guess I could remove some armor, but it's already like it's like I think it's got a pretty good amount of armor right now. I feel like I'd regret removing any. Maybe it needs the double heat sinks. Is it worth downgrading it to LRM 15s? Are those real? No, LRM 10s. I thought that was 15s. Are there not? There are, I just don't have any. Okay. But downgrade him one, at least, wait, hold on. How heavy is an LRM 20? 10. How much is an 15? 7. It wouldn't be enough. I'd have to downgrade both of them. How badly do I want that? What does it do again? Disrupt mode range, hostile sensor modifier, hostile LRM spread, hostile streak SRM tracking, sensor mods, hostile accuracy. I mean, it is just pretty good. It's like the same thing that this is, but just a little worse. Nah, it's probably not worth it. I'll put it in a different mech, maybe. Like, reducing my damage output is already, like a tough one to merit doing in any situation. Ooh, I almost lost a leg on the Warhammer. Okay. Let's do that priority transmission then, I guess. Okay. Commander, I'm glad to see that you've accepted our offer to participate in Operation Galahad. Hans Davian has personally hoped that you would join us on this operation. I'm not sure how much you remember of your father's services with the Federated Sons, but Nyx Cavaliers once participated in the First Prince's successful raid on Halstead Station back in 3013, serving alongside a few companions from the Crater Cobras. From what I'm told, by the Department of Mercenary Relations, you've done an exemplary job carrying on his legacy. For Operation Galahad, Hans would like to see your unit and the Crater Cobras reunited to participate in one of our planned joint exercises with the LCAF. In addition to your standard payouts upon completion of the war games, the Federated Sons are also willing to pay for all the travel and expenses for repairs incurred during these exercises. We've chartered a jump ship to take you directly to your assigned system, Avigate. I will be there personally to act as the director of the Avigate War Games. Prepare your forces, then head to the nearest jump point. I'll brief you on the mission once you arrive on site. Whee! Wow, it's really, really laggy. Doing the full animation. Oh, look, I have a mission to get Tim Picky Dark here. How nice. View transmissions. Oh, House Curita wants help from something. Well, I can't help you now. I could probably accept the mission anyway. Yeah, I might just accept it and then do it later. Our ISF intelligence has surfaced rumors that the Steiner forces are planning to attack on a remote research complex belonging to the Cosby Battle Mech and Myomina research firm in Kajikazawa star system. It is home to a project known as Project Cold Snap, an experimental endeavor to develop mech Myomina that is designed to withstand extreme weather conditions. It seems that House Steiner is not too happy with the thought of the Dragon gaining enhanced technology that would better our already superior battle mech forces. So we are tasking you with assisting the ISF battle mech defenders, clearing out hostile forces. Hostile forces should House Steiner be foolish enough to attack our facility. But be warned, while the extreme weather of the planet is beneficial for our testing purposes, it will make combat a dangerous undertaking. You got it. Okay, what do you got for me briefing-wise? Oh, look at you with your art. Your face is far more rendered than your jacket is. Davian hates me. I was hoping they would just ignore my previous transgressions against them for bonus monies. Welcome to Avigate, Commander. The formation of the Federated Commonwealth will unite House Steiner and House Davian militaries into a single centralized army. Operation Galahad will serve as a wide-reaching series of war games across multiple systems, which will act as a joint training exercise between forces of the AFFS and the LCAF. While many of these war games will be pitting the AFFS and LCAF against one another, we also want to train in a series of joint exercises combining the AFFS, combining the AFS and LCAF forces in a united FedCom coalition. This is where you come in, Commander. For Galahad's Avigate Games, FedCom coalition forces will be executing a joint operation attempt to destroy a decommissioned orbital defense system. You and the Crater Cobras have been assigned to act as the defenders of the installation. Your task will be to destroy the invading coalition forces and prevent the destruction of the orbital defense system. I'll see you in the field, Commander. Give us a good fight. It was just too many times in a row. Like, I don't know. Like, I could have barely say it. Commander, you will be paired with Colonel Westrick and his Crater Cobras. Your objective is to work together to defend the decommissioned orbital defense system that will act as the FedCom coalition target of this wargame. While the Federation Commonwealth will pay for any repairs needed, be mindful the scenario will only end when one side achieves their objective. Regardless of how many sorties you may have need to participate in before one side achieves their objective. Okay, whatever. Yeah, I gotcha. Achieve objective, otherwise, useless. Oh my god. Can I salvage your mechs? That seems unlikely. I don't have I'm missing out on so many negotiation points. I'll just take full money. I can't get any, salvage. You think it gets disloyalty points if you get exasperated at all letters? Maybe. They seem real proud of them. Ooh, I'm over tonnaged by quite a lot. Uh-oh. What am I gonna do about that? Give me the crab, the dragon. Oh god, uh-oh. I need all 4 mechs to be 50 tons or less. That's not good. Give me the crab. Shenzeng, you can take the Centurion, probably. I can give you the Cicada. And the Archer needs to be replaced by the Quick Draw? I guess. That seems right. Oof. Devastating drop in firepower here, though. Crab! Oh my god, your outfit.
For this exercise, our Federated Commonwealth Coalition
Coalition forces are tasked with assaulting and destroying the facility guarded by the Mercenary defenders. This war game will end in a Commonwealth victory with the fall of the targeted facility, and a Mercenary victory with the elimination or capture of the FedCom Coalition's commanding officers. Good luck, everyone. This operation will commence now.
It's a fun purple. Yeah, it is. It's really nice. It's really like bright. Not like pastel bright. It's like saturated. Very interesting.
Be sure to assist one another whenever possible. The FedCom Coalition forces are going to be hungry to impress Marshal Sortek, seeing as how he is the commander of the Davion Heavy Guards and a good friend of First Prince Hans Davion.
Just sort of running around waiting for people to spawn so I know where to post up.
Guards forces are in position. Unsurprisingly, the Davions are nowhere to be found. Well, we have no need of these scintillated dogs to crush a handful of mercenaries anyways. I see no need to raise a tag on their account. Tonical guards, advance!
I don't like being up here. I feel outclassed. They have heavy mechs.
Location order received. Let's move.
I'm at the location, Commander.
I'm gonna hide back here while you guys just take it out.
Reached.
Okay, what do we got? They got a warhammer and a rifleman. Ooh.
Enemy presence confirmed.
Ooh, waterfall. Okay, rifleman's easy to kill. Very squishy.
Hostiles are inbound.
Taking a very long route. Okay. Kill 25 enemies and protect the orbital cannons. That feels pretty rough considering they're already in there.
Engaged.
I need to take out these. Okay, that's done. I blew myself up a little bit by stomping on that tank. I didn't realize it was as close as it was. Okay. We need to get rid of that warhammer, but it's in a really dangerous spot for anybody who's not got missiles.
I'm on station, Commander.
I have the range to hit it, but it's in a bad spot.
At requested location.
Yeah. It's behind that hill. I'm hoping they'll attack this one in front of me first. Oop. Well. It's just hiding back there. I guess it's probably stuck, honestly. I can't imagine why else it'd be back there. I've left my team back near the base, so ideally they'll be able to defend it. Oh, we take out this one. Since their entire squad left the base defense. One arm gone. Whoops. Okay.
Your forces. Maintain your position until we've arrived. We cannot risk the entire operation over your ego. It gives them time to fortify their position? I think not. You can lecture me on strategy when you finally get some actual command experience, young Davion. Till then, you are free to guard our rear.
Well, seems this little coalition between the Davion and Steiner leadership is a tad disorganized.
Who'd have thought, eh? Probably doesn't bode well for this federated Commonwealth merger everyone can't shut up about.
Additional tango.
It's got a very fun, like, petty accent that I like.
I've got visible contact on enemy unit.
Stop destroying the base. Wow, they're really destroying the base. How you expected to not let them, like, win? Like, holy crap. 75%? We've only killed 5 of them? Stop walking in front of me. What the hell?
Enemy Met forces spotted operating in the area. Watch out for them.
Tango down!
I know that if you engage them, they start attacking you instead. I think I read that in one of the, like, loading screens or something. Or maybe somebody said it, or maybe it was in the tutorial, I can't remember. But I remember that being a thing. Maybe I'm crazy, maybe I'm just misremembering. Laser pointers. Uh-oh, I'm falling. I don't know why I fell, I'm pretty sure I wasn't moving, but... oh well.
Enemy forces continuing to converge on your location.
Just destroyed that air traffic control tower by accident.
Cruises, Lancers, it looks like these high and mighty liars are in some trouble. Let's show them how the Federated Sons get the job done.
Oop, okay, well that was fast.
Target acquired. New target trebuchet.
Okay, kill that Treb. I'll go after the Hunchback, AC-20 Hunchback. Ugh. Maybe I'll let somebody else go after the AC-20 Hunchback. The Trebuchet needs to go, though. That's going to do a lot of damage to the buildings. Okay, most of its weapons are gone, just its missiles. Go after the spider now. The ads can handle that. Okay, it's alright. Did we get the Hunchback dead? I'm not certain. No. No, we did not. And it is looking at me? No, it's still looking at the station. Just trying to hit them. Oh, that's a lot of planes. What's medium laser? 3? Okay. Oh, I can't shoot that high.
Really kicked over the beehive here, Commander. More hostiles inbound.
I mean, there's no beehive. We knew how many hostiles are here. It's not surprising. There's 25 of them. Phoenix Hawk. Get blasted. Large lasers are doing pretty good, actually. They're kind of slow to cool down, but they do a decent amount of damage, and they're accurate. They're lasers. They got good range too. In the board game, not the board game, in the tactical game on PC, the large lasers were like really dangerous because they did almost as much damage as the PPCs, but had the same range or whatever. So they were like really super strong. Centurion. Just knock out that Centurion's arm. They're focusing purely on the base instead of like defeating us. which means that they're not really doing any work. Shoot my small laser at you. How about that? How do you feel about that, huh? My little pew pew. Pew pew!
Social channels to screw up the simplest task. That typical arrogance of the pirates will be our undoing. All coalition forces fall back.
Nice work down there, Commander. Things got a bit hairy, but you managed to stay on your toes and come out of it.
Yeah.
Commander, we have them on the run. Let's prepare a coordinated advance. Time to teach these high and mighty nobles a thing or two about how mercenaries get the job done.
Yeah, Mercenaries. That's the name of the game. Well, it's technically MechWarrior 5 Mercenaries, but you get the point.
System offline.
Alright. Oh, you do get salvage rights. That's weird. I wonder if these people are actually dying when we blow up their mechs. It's supposed to be a training exercise, but I don't... Maybe we have, like, some barbaric practices in the future. Yeah, they didn't even try to attack us. They were too busy trying to hit the objective. Colonel Westrick. Commander, beating those uncoordinated highborn whelps back was easy to do with their battlefield infighting, but we should continue to press our momentum against them while we have it. With their pride on the line, I doubt that Colonel Zax or Marshal Davian will make the same mistake twice. The next time we face them, I'm willing to bet their desire to beat us will push aside any grievances they have at each other. If I've learned anything from my years fighting for these highborns, it's that when faced with adversity, they tend to vastly overcompensate for their failures. Next time we face them, they will most likely pull all remaining forces together to beat us back now that we have the superior numbers on them. But kicking a straight-up fight isn't our mission. Eliminating their commander, Arden Sortek, is. If I take the greater whole of my Cobras and move on their command center's position from the east, they will be forced to come out and face me, which will leave Colonel Sortek open for a surgical strike from your lance. I've provided possible locations for the Coalition's HQ to Rihanna. Take Sortek out and then fall back. The scenario should end if we are able to take him out and withdraw in one piece. Let the Cobras buy you the time we need to finish this and take these highborn mighty nobles down a peg. Taking him down will lead to victory for our side. You'll distract them. He pilots a customized Victor packing Star League-era tech that he calls Dragon Slayer. Sortek's no pushover in a fight either, so don't underestimate him. Sure to pack some heat that can also get out of there quick once you've taken him out. Right. Well, I'm not going to be able to... I might be able to steal his Gauss, but... I said Gauss. His Star League-era tech. I'm assuming it's going to be a Gauss. Did it say Gauss? No, it didn't. Just say Star League tech. Yeah, I'm assuming it's going to be a Gauss. It's a Victor. I think a Victor is a physical weapon mech. Or an ERPPC would be cool, too. Not that I would use it very often, but it's still a cool thing. I don't know how much it'll be to buy it though. Oh, they're not gonna be done before the time ends. Crabs 50? 40. Oh god. Okay. Give me that. Then after all. It's not fast, but it's good at hitting things at distance. That's what I need to do. Quick draw order. I know, I just cancel it. It's fine. It's only like lightly damaged on its arm. It's probably okay.
Okay, Commander. Seems with the opposition reeling from their failed assault, our new mission is to find and destroy the Coalition field commanders. The Crater Cobras will act as a diversionary force to draw the main Coalition forces away. This should give us an opening to take out Coalition field commanders.
Well, I'm looking to destroy one of the commanders, or kill one of the commanders. I said destroy as if I'm Star Wars over here.
Everyone, a splinter group has broken through our lines on an approach vector on my position. Marshal Davion, Colonel Sachs, where are you two? Damn it! Colonel Sortek, we're tied down by mercenary forces east of your position. Colonel Sachs, hold this line. I'm withdrawing the Lancers to reinforce Colonel Sortek's position. Marshal, withdrawing your forces will leave my flank exposed. If Colonel Sortek falls, we lose this scenario. It's a risk we'll have to take.
I mean, it's true. But abandoning your squad is not a great way to earn trust.
Target destroyed.
Surely you could have a fighting retreat for both squads.
Splash target!
I also don't have any information on where he's actually at, so still have to look around to find it.
Target acquired.
Target is down.
Okay, not there. Guess we run around the side. Do a big old loopy loop around. And come in through the bottom edge into that final efficiently shaped pathway. Ooh, swamp bubbles. Wetzel. Why do I have Wetzel on my team always? I guess I don't replace them very often. Wetzel's like crazy. But by God, she gets the job done. Just letting that freaking Scorpion live, because I'm hoping my team would take it out, but they kind of just gave up shooting it. I guess I didn't order them to kill it. If I order them to kill it, they'll probably go do it. It'll take like 5 seconds. See? Done. And we don't have any target here, so I'm guessing that means that they're not here either. They're definitely going to be at the final location. I doubt it was like random. Although I've been wrong before. There was another mission I had to do where I was supposed to like go to like several locations. I ended up coming across it in the first one. Like an assassination. I suppose it's not outside the realm of possibilities, that it could just be at any of them, but there's no time limit as far as I can tell. So the people who are meant to be coming back to reinforce probably aren't going to. Oh, they did say you need to be able to make sure you can flee after you do it, so maybe they are coming. I don't see any mechs over there. I can't help but notice my team is not coming with me, though.
Repo order received. Let's go.
I guess I'll stand here and wait for them to regroup.
I'm at the location, Commander.
They must have been like trying to like path around a hill or something and got stuck because they're still not moving. Yep, that's exactly what they're trying to do.
Point, Commander. On
There you go.
At the requested position, Commander.
Follow me. It is good being able to control your allied mechs, but I do wish they just had a bit better intelligence about pathfinding. Oh, they shot my leg. What a jerk. I needed that. Well, who could have guessed it would have been at the final one.
Alright, Commander Mason, let's see what you got.
Well, I haven't come across them yet.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
I would like... I need eyes on them.
Unable to target that, Commander.
New target handled.
Well, I have eyes and they're within minimum range suddenly, so... Bad position for me to be in.
Destroyed. Target acquired.
They do have a Gauss and a PPC. Ooh.
Back to my account.
Okay, that spider needs to go. I guess I'm not close. Okay, I'm being like ambushed over here.
Engaging. Smoked.
Marshal Davy, where is that promised support?
They have a burst laser? What was that? Don't punch me. Okay, everybody back up. Can you stop crowding around it like that? It's just gonna brawl you down. Like you're it's an assault mech, it'll kill you. I hear a pulse laser. Oh, you have 2 medium pulses, that's why.
Successful, Commander.
Target acquired.
Nicely done, Mercenaries. We'll definitely need to keep you and you.
Takes care of Sorteg, but Marshal Davion is still en route to our position. It's time for us to withdraw from this area before we get overrun.
I'm working on it.
We are drawing the Crucis Lancers away from your position. You should now be able to overwhelm the coalition forces at your location.
Roger, Rihanna. Thanks for the heads up. Cobras, let's finish this.
Wish that spider would stay at range so I can hit it.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
I can kill the Wolverine from here with missiles. There you go.
Target destroyed.
I didn't take a whole lot of damage, but I took some. This way, please.
Commander.
What is that? Oh, it's a Centurion. My Centurion's brawling with it, so it's losing.
Following your lead.
Oh, I should have stayed in that area. The way the map is laid out, it would have been easier to run around the inside of that area. Ah, my Centurion's busted. Hopefully the next mission's a heavier one, because otherwise I won't be able to field my mechs. I didn't realize it'd be like back-to-back missions where I would have to field damaged mechs. Or have enough mechs to not have to worry about it. I mean, the Annihilator's good to go anytime, but it's so heavy. The Stalker can go in, but it's 80. So if we get like maybe 50 more tons in the next mission, I think we can field a full squad. Full lance, I mean to say. But it's hard to be certain.
And let us unleash bloodshed on those in our path.
I'm not looking to fight. I'm looking to run. PPC, freaking Panther.
Everyone stand down. That's enough. The mercenaries have taken the field and are the winners. Marshal Davion and Colonel Zax return to Coalition HQ for debriefing. Needless to say, we have a lot that we're gonna need to go over together.
Target acquired.
Okay, well, that went well, for the most part. Took a bunch of damage, but won pretty well. The victor was kind of a nuisance, but mainly because my team was crowding around it instead of, like, tactically engaging. I wasn't doing much better, but I wasn't getting blasted to pieces at point-blank range. Did you drop your Gauss? Oh, you dropped your pulse lasers. I'll take those. You have Gauss ammo. Dang, no Gauss though. Very sad. Reckon it's pronounced Gauss or Gauss, or is it a preference thing? I imagine it has an actual, like, it's probably an actual word that means something. Maybe I want class 2 jets. I don't have any mechs that can jump yet, like heavies. Maybe it'd be nice to have those on standby. GG, thanks. Ooh, the Centurion almost got cored. Rip. I guess I knew that was going to happen. Congratulations on the superb performance, Commander. You've given me plenty of data to go over with Colonel Zax and Marshal Davion. The future Federated Commonwealth thanks you for your cooperation and preparing us for eventual unification. I'll get right to the point, Commander. House Davion has a number of long-term mercenary contracts set to open up a year from now in 3028. First, Prince Dance Davion tapped you and the Crater Cobras to participate in these games to evaluate the state of your unit's recovery after taking heavy losses on Halstead Station back in 3013. Not to mention your father's death and the near destruction of your unit 2 years later on Deberry. Very few mercenary operations ever recover from such a catastrophic loss. While the Cobras appear to have fully recovered, your unit seems to still be in the midst of recovery after the Deberry incident. I want to formally say to you that House Davion is interested in offering your unit a long-term service contract, provided that your mercenary company continues to recover and grow into a unit that can field multiple lances worth of mechs and pilots by the time our contracts come up in 3028. Preferably one with around 10 combat-ready mechs. We'll be sure to make it very worth your while. Again, we are looking for a unit that can field multiple lances of mechs and pilots in a year's time, so keep growing and keep an eye out for our offer and 3028 contracts open up. It's gonna be kind of hard. I guess I have to go buy some more mechs. Because I have 8. Well, I guess I have 12. But, like, most of these can't be, like, this is like a light mech, this is a medium mech. These can't really be fielded against, like, big heavy mechs. It's a German name, rhymes with mouse. So Gauss was a German physicist? Oh. I didn't know. Good to know. Just a fancy science word. Like, or sci-fi word, to me. Gauss just means, like, railgun, basically. To me. I've always pronounced it Gauss, though. But I guess I'll start saying it Gauss if I can remember. Okay, so any more missions nearby that I can do? There's one way up there and there. Oh hey, it's the Cobras. I'm assuming I was supposed to have been like much faster about progressing because I'm level 11 now, and it seems like the level 11 missions are like up here. I was probably supposed to go like around here and rush the story instead of like doing the side missions. But there's so many quests to do everywhere. Like, there's so many quests. Look at them all. They're everywhere. I'm gonna drop that Timpicky Dark one. Because it is not gonna happen. Okay, hold on. Let me look at that again. Operations. What is the next in level? Crimson Crusade tributes for the Imperator. Oh, that's the one in the bottom corner. Okay, that's where I was kind of heading to anyway. It's way down here. Get me over to here. See if there's any fun mechs on sale. Ooh, extended range large laser. For 1 million? Yeah, that's probably worth grabbing. I don't know what mech would use it, but an extended range laser is just great. Great work. It's like more than it's a lot. Like a regular large laser is like what, 700? Yeah, it's about 700. Oh, but yeah, it gets better if you get a better one. All right, I still want it though. Oh, but 1 million credits for that? Ooh, it's a lot. Is there any mechs for sale out here? There's not. That's a shame. I was really hoping. Can you name your next mech Big Bad Hurdy Machine? Yes. I certainly can. I gotta find my next mech though. That's the hard part. Gotta get it. I think I have a good idea of what mech I want to try and name that. If I can just come across it somewhere. Just 50 ground unit vehicles, that's easy. That's like one mission. Collect 8 tier 8 autocannon 2s. Oh, 8 AC2s. Jump jet 5s. I think I have that on hand already. I think that's light. I think 5 is light. Yeah. Shorter burn time, allowing the same energy over a shorter duration, concentrating firepower. Oh, okay, so it makes lasers shoot shorter but do more damage. Or do the same amount of damage in a shorter period of time. Baron Ishmael Stroud. A decade ago, my eldest son, Ravid, was an envoy on a diplomatic voyage to the Magistracy of Canopus. I recognize that word. Magistracy of Canopus is, I remember from the Battletech tactical game. The jump ship he was on misjumped and never arrived at its destination. For 10 long years he has been missing, and I have exhausted every resource to find him, or to at least discover what happened to him. I refuse to believe that he is dead, but it has been 10 years without contact, so I can only assume the worst. However, just when I was about to finally give up hope, I received a message from the Capellan merchant whose vessel had recently passed through the region in which my son's jump ship disappeared. The merchant detected signs of habitation from a planet previously thought to be uninhabited, but he did not investigate due to the constant worry of stumbling into an unknown pirate den. Could the crew and passengers of my son's ship have found a place of refuge where they had no means of finding their way back home? Possibly. This might be a wild goose chase, but I would be remiss to not follow through with trying to find and bring my son back home. If you investigate and my son is found, I will be forever in your debt. However, if you find criminals or other undesirables, I will ensure you are compensated for keeping the Free Worlds League safe from such predators. You got it. 67, 315 ton. Ooh, not bad. Salvage. Only 8. Oh, man. It's only 27 as well. It's not really worth it. I'll take... well, 18's probably fine. Well, let's lower that, actually. There's no guarantee there's going to be, like, a lot of big, like, good mechs here that I want to bother salvaging. So I'll just get like parts instead. Parts and money. 315, that means I can bring the full squad. Orion, the Duality Virgil, and the Stalker. There you go. I'll have to get hold of a good mech. Where's the nearest jump point, I wonder? Maybe pirates and his son? I suspect his son became a pirate to survive. If that's, like, you know...
The pirates in this star system are storing their munitions and equipment in warehouses on this planet. We'll be kicking the
bit grim, but
expedition. So crippling their reserves will help
I would not be surprised.
On the plus side, this may lead us closer to Ravid.
Oh, Ravid, not Ravid? Alright.
Target acquired.
Target is down.
Ooh, an assault mech. Victor. Oh god, a Victor. It's got a claymore. Oh no. Oop, that car just fell through the world.
Let's take that tank apart.
Language. What's a mech claymore? It's a giant sword. It's a giant melee weapon. You know, pretty much what it sounds like. Real scary. Real dangerous. So a real claymore. Yeah. Yeah.
Neutralized.
We're heading that way, sir.
I'm gonna go to that one last. Yeah. I've never been hit by an enemy with a melee weapon, but I suspect they'll be crazy powerful because of how dangerous it is to get that close to an enemy. I want to get my Hatchet Man repaired so I can use a melee weapon, but I haven't had a chance to properly repair it yet.
Target acquired.
It's a small laser. There's no. It's a small laser. You didn't need to kill it. It wouldn't. It doesn't have the range. That's a lot of missiles that did not need to be shot all at once. That needs to be killed. That is... Ooh, wow, that was close. What is that, another Victor? Yeah. Same variant? Nope. AC-20 this time. Part of me likes the way the salvage system works more in the tabletop... Not tabletop, I keep saying tabletop. I mean the Battletech tactical game. The way salvage worked in that is you got parts of mechs. So if I wanted like a Victor, I could get like Victor parts. And then when I get 5, it would allow me to build the Victor. Whereas in this, you have to salvage the entire mech or whatever. Like, and it gets cheaper the less parts that are like in good condition or whatever. So like, it's still like similar, but like instead of like every time I come across a Victor I could get 1 extra part, I have to make sure I take the salvage available to get the Victor when I come across one in the future, which is a little bit less exciting because it's like, oh man, look at that, oh cool, a mech I haven't seen in a while, or a really rare mech, I'd love to get that, but I only have 30 salvage points and I need like at least 45 for that kind of thing, right? So it's kind of a downside to the system a bit, because it would be really cool to be able to get like a new mech, or mechs more often, but it's always like hard to get them because of how the salvage system works. I mean, I've managed so far, but a lot of my mechs are just like gifts from from the missions that I've done.
New target hunt.
Ooh, medium laser hunchback. That's the one with 8 medium lasers? Yikes. There's a heavy mech over there too. Ooh. Okay, the Centurion's almost dead, but bit rough. Getting a lot of enemies coming at us. Working on it.
Target destroyed.
Good job. Not the target I was going for. Okay, well, it's lost a leg. There you go. Both legs gone. It's a machine gun. I don't need to worry too much about that one. Nice. What do you got? Heat's always critical in this thing.
That's one less target.
It's hard to not have it, like, overheat. I have 2 double heat sinks in this thing, too. Like, it should be good, but it's just not. Slow down. I haven't found any, like, crates. Thinking of, like, I'm assuming there's gonna be one right there, just because I haven't seen any in such a long time. But I used to come across like the item crates on the ground every once in a while, but I haven't seen any in a long time. Maybe they're not in like the story missions. I guess they'd be a bit distracting if you're like in the middle of a dialogue and it's like, by the way, Commander, there's a crate nearby. Pick it up. Like, yeah, okay, I get you. Still, it's just free loot. Ow. Okay, I need to hide. I'm not close enough to disrupt their aim. That AC-5 tank is rough. 4 AC-5s is rough. Go ahead and poke your head over there. I don't want to be the one to breach that cliff or that like hill. Oop, well, there goes Fireball. I like that it blows out the sensors, like it actually would do. Like the bloom. It's no longer a real threat. Its arm's been knocked out. Easy. Harasser? Yeah, so we got 24 out of them already. I need 50. Like, I'm getting pretty close. It's a tank down behind it. Oh, additional forces? Uh-oh. I'm not salvaging anything here, so I just better hurry and get out of here before I take more damage than I need to. Not that I don't love killing mechs, but I didn't take enough to like actually get a mech from this. I might get some stuff like that the Victor had, like maybe the AC-20 or the Claymore, but I'm not looking to salvage a mech here. So just book it out of here before any of us get more damage than we are. The Stalker is the one that looks like it's most damaged, which probably just a lot of stripped armor, maybe a destroyed medium laser.
No sign of Rabbit, but the ammunition stores are fully destroyed. Good job. This was still a working mission.
If you insist. Phew. That's a scary noise. It's like the sound of my missiles launching, like the fire, but nothing else. Yeah. Centurion available for 14. I could have got it. AC-10, large lasers, short burst medium. I mean, I'll take the AC-10 and the 5s. That's fine. The large lasers are probably worth it more than the AC-10 is, though, actually. Because if I use the crab, I'll need to replace the large lasers. Sweet. Ooh. They almost knocked out the head on the Stalker. That is not good. You want me to go down to Godorak? Is there an industrial hub nearby that I can repair at? No, the nearest one's either there or up here. Both are like 300 grand away, which is probably not going to be as much as just repairing normally anyway. Yeah, even with the extra penalty, it'll still be less than traveling so far. $3038 was the year that I had to be aware of. It's 3027. No, 3028. I see. Okay. Contract. Oh, there's a lot of them here. I see. Okay, so it's just outlaws again. Merrick versus outlaws. Destroy the pirates' little hamlet. Oh, I don't know how I feel about that. Leave them nowhere to go to ground. If they did indeed kill my son, it'll be a fitting punishment. I have a suspicion that this hamlet is not pirate run. I don't need sea bills. I'll just grab coverage and a bunch of salvage. Maybe I can get something good out of it. Ooh, Captain Shin. Oh yeah, because the cockpit got damaged, so Shenzhen got damaged or injured. I mean, it's basically the same thing. Lasers, Captain Gill, or Captain Barnett. Both good. 315 is the weight on this one. Orion is how much? 75. I don't have an 85 other than the Stalker, because the Annihilator's too heavy. Yeah. Let's begin again. The gym has been slimmed, so they say.
Hangar doors opening. Stand clear.
I haven't had a slim gym in a long time. I remember really liking them, but At one point they like, I don't know if they changed the recipe or what, or if I just ate a bad one, but...
And if not, it's likely that the pirates here were responsible for whatever fate had fallen upon him. Attack the base, and I'll perform a scan for any evidence pointing to Rabbit's location. Either way, let's raise this settlement.
Anyway, yeah, I used to really like him, but I had him one, like, I hate him, like, regularly, and then I had, like, one that just, like, really made me not like them anymore. Like, it was, like, really nasty for some reason. And I'm not sure if that was just the one, or if they changed the recipe of them somehow. But I hesitate to try another one. First of all, because they're expensive, and secondly, because I don't know if I'll like it. I want to spend, like, $2.50 on a stick of like, jerky or whatever. I don't know if that's the actual price. I'm just making up a number that seems like it would be correct. I'm hoping there's going to be some mechs out here guarding this, because otherwise I'll be a bit sad that I took full salvage. Because I've done that before. I've taken full salvage, and then we just didn't get any, like, any mechs in the mission. I keep meaning to switch out those medium lasers with the pulse lasers. I should probably slow down. I just realized that I forgot that I had the stalker in the party, so the lance rather, and it's a lot slower than the rest of the vehicles. Okay. I will keep my speed at 48 so you can keep up. It's time to destroy a settlement.
Whoever is out there, please state your business. We have no quarrel with you.
But I've got a quarrel with you. Ooh.
Destroyed.
That's a grasshopper.
That must be one of the tanks we're contracted for.
Oh, there's an archer in there. I don't know why I shot that directly into there. LRMs are not great for city battles. How rude. Got your arm. I do wish you could dumbfire the missiles sometimes. Like, the SRMs are dumbfire, but the LRMs are not. Ooh, dang. Somebody got a crit on the CT. I don't know about crit. They killed the center torso, but I thought it was pretty high up still. Health-wise. Oh yeah, the grasshopper. Hi, how you doing? You just gonna stand there and let me shoot you in the chest? You know, you can turn your shield arm towards me and you'd live a little bit longer. Yeah.
Target acquired.
Oop. I did that thing I do where I'm not paying attention to the direction I'm facing. Ooh, he's got an axe. Run, he's got an axe. It's a heavy axe. You fool. You've walked right into my long range. Okay, let's get in there and blow up these buildings. I'm just going to third person so I don't have to watch the screen flashing when I walk through buildings. Oh, that was a really nice rooftop. I was gonna comment on how much I liked the look of that, like, building. It was like a nice little like sitting place up there with like look, I know we're in the wrong here. I can tell by the way the mission's laid out. Like, I know we're the baddies in this situation. I'm sorry. But I'm not sorry enough to not get paid, alright? Have you seen my Star Wars playthrough? Kind of hard to destroy this base, honestly. It's got a lot of tall buildings, and I'm not great at hitting tall buildings. I don't got like a big explosive gun. If I had a flamethrower, it'd be a lot faster. Oh god, help! We're just, it's literally just like a town on the frontier and we're just wrecking it. This isn't like a pirate settlement, it's just a bunch of buildings. People live and work here, clearly. Okay, I need to get out of the range of the riflemen. Ow. Ooh, that startled me. I'm being punched in the back by a mech that I did not know was nearby. It's not punching me. It's a supercharger with a mace. It's a close range Treb. We're getting outclassed. They like ambushed us with a lot more mechs than I thought they did. Mission's done, but I have to like get past the huge number of mechs. Oops, that was bad. You're gonna have to just flee. That stalker is not looking good. I don't want it to die. Everybody else is fine. It's just that one's not.
Combat vehicle rolling in. Be sure to take it apart.
No, don't core it. I wanted to try and get that. Ooh. I don't like that hunchback. The SRM scared me. It's not even a very strong, like, loadout. It just startled me when it shot me. I'm coming for you. Big punch. I probably shouldn't risk doing that, honestly. I have a lot of valuable components on this on this mech I don't want to lose. But getting, like, if my internals get damaged, it'll just have a chance of blowing up. Okay. Stalker's looking bad. Archer's looking okay. Here's hoping I can get that Thunderbolt. I was trying to knock out its legs and the rest of its pieces in that fight so that I could salvage it at the end, but they blew up its core. I could have told him the weapons off, but I didn't think about it in time. Ooh, we got a miniature nearby. What was that one? Uh-oh, we got an assault mech chasing us as well. What is it? It's a Zeus. Ooh. I do like a Zeus. If I can take out the other scrubs nearby, we can try to take out that Zeus from a distance. Large laser, medium lasers, AC5, LRM-15. Taking a lot more damage than I'd like to. Don't core it. I mean, I know I'm contributing to this, but... oh well, too late. It's fine, it's fine, let's get out of here. Oh god. Panther. Oh, it's a fire starter, never mind. I don't care. Uh-oh. Override, override, override.
No sign of Rabbit here, but at least the pirates and outlaws here have been dealt a serious blow.
How naive are you, Rihanna? Are they pirates and outlaws, do you think? And they're, you know... I don't know. It doesn't seem very piratey, you know? It sort of just seemed like desperate civilians begging for mercy as we stomped to pieces their buildings. We got Archer, Rifleman, Commando, Hunchback, and the Grasshopper available. I can afford the Grasshopper, but I don't think it fits the big bad hurdy machine name very well. It does have a heavy axe, and it is a big machine. I guess it fits some of those. It might also be pretty bad, actually. It wasn't what I was going for. I'm trying to find... no, I'll keep it a secret. I'll keep it a secret, you'll see. That Archer was pretty good, pretty cool too. LRM-10, I guess I could take an LRM-10 and large laser. What did I grab down here? I don't know, it was whatever. Okay. Yeah, Stalker almost lost one of their torsos. Probably took a bunch of damage to its lasers. Living the dream. I don't know what that is, but cool. Ravid's Reckoning. That is what these pirates call themselves. Well, I think that's probably because they're a pirate. Yeah, right. I have seen the photographic evidence you provided, but it goes against all reason that the head of those piratical marauders could possibly be my even-tempered son. He must either be brainwashed or he is an imposter trading my family name. Either way, you must bring the leader of these pirates to justice. If you can take him alive, then we will clap him in irons and let the courts decide his fate. If you cannot, however, then I may at least find some closure for this mystery. You want me to kill your son, I guess, is what you're asking here. I really wish there was an industrial hub out here somewhere so I could repair, but there is not. It's difficult, because I have a lot of damaged components. I'm going to put the commando away. What do you got? Everything fine? Oh yeah, everything's fine. Okay. Repair all... Ugh, 2 million! What the hell? Oh, right, this. I was like, what do you mean 2 million? Grasshopper expensive. Alright, over to here. Another mission, really? Jeez, there's so many missions. Where's that one at? I'm guessing it must be one of these up here somewhere. Is there an industrial hub anywhere around here? Is this the closest one, really? It's so far away. I can't repair any of my mechs, like, that if they get too damaged, because it's just so expensive. Let's go ahead and murder that guy's son. 315 tonnage, difficulty 70. Extra solar moon, nighttime. As much as it pains me to admit, my son appears to be the leader of his collection of outlaws. You must put a stop to this madness by taking down his battle mech. I wish him taken alive, but if he must pay for his crimes on the battlefield, then so be it. I mean, I'll try to take out his legs, I guess, but there's no guarantee that's going to work out. Okay. Let me take the Annihilator, and I'll replace the Stalker with Crusader. And that's gonna be done in 5 days. Yeah. I'm sure the Annihilator will be able to not kill your son accidentally.
This is certainly tricky.
Oop.
Ravid is seemingly alive and well, but as the leader of the very bandits that occupy these fringe worlds. Baron Stroud hopes we can take him alive, but we can't take any risks. Incapacitate Ravid's battle.
Wow, it's so far away.
Worry about your well-being first, and if we're lucky, he'll still be alive. But if he dies, he dies.
I did not expect this mission to be 3,000 meters across. Did it say that in the briefing? Because that's a long way to walk at 32 meters a second, or whatever. I'm gonna be walking straight forward for 2 minutes before I even, like, come across anything. And I still have to, like, walk all the way around the other side of the battlefield, too. Like, yikes. It might be smarter to go that direction. Well, I guess it doesn't really matter. It's gonna have to go the same directions anyway. Well, I guess I'll just lean back and browse my phone while I walk incredibly slowly forward. If I'd known it was such a big map, I probably would have taken faster mechs. What a nice little... Well, never mind. I was like, what a nice peaceful walk, but then I immediately killed somebody.
I'm detecting unidentified mechs in the area. Moving in to investigate.
Tango smoked.
That battle mech is marked for destruction.
Is it? I'll have it show back up for me then. Oh, assassin! Oh, I haven't seen one of them in a long time. That's exciting. Come back here. Assassin, you can't escape me. I told you. Wait, can I destroy their parts after they're on the ground? If I can do that, that'd make it a lot easier to salvage them. Oh, I think you can. Ooh, interesting. Kind of a cheap tactic, but if it works, it works.
Target acquired.
Bad aim. I don't know why we have an extra solar moon with VTOLs. I mean, I guess they're VTOLs. They're not helicopters. They just have helicopter blades. I guess they must have like jets and stuff too. Would propellers surely wouldn't propel in space? There's no atmosphere. Never mind. That's a stupid question. Wow. Space dust.
New target. Shadow.
Lance target confirmed. Firing.
Be very careful, Shadowhawk. The moment I see you, I'll blast you to pieces. Rip.
Tanks. Destroy it.
Poor Shadowhawk. Didn't stand a chance. This I'm so slow. I'm like barely more than halfway there. There's so many like complexes on the way too, and then I have to go all the way that direction for the same. I hope I come across them early. I hope this is like they're at this one, because otherwise it's gonna take forever to get where I need to go.
Target sent to hell.
Okay. I don't see any mechs out there. I see some people. Regular soldiers just running around doing things.
Target acquired.
Target is in the field, Commander. They're marked on your tactical display.
Mm-hmm.
Dead.
Oh my god, it is here. Amazing.
Detecting targeted battle mech in the area. Once you've found the targeted asset, move up to it, and we'll begin the recovery procedure.
There, I didn't core it, so it still should be alive technically if the game cares about that.
Nice kill, Commander.
Enemy destroyed.
Ow. Okay. Now what? I have to kill everybody? What do you mean? I killed the target. Why do I gotta kill everybody? What? Oh, I thought I just had to kill the main guy. I can't. Maybe that wasn't like his son. Maybe that was just like one of the like enemies. Maybe there's like an important target. I didn't really read the name of the person I just killed.
Start pickup operation. Excellent find, Commander. Beginning recovery.
Ooh, a large pulse laser. That's pretty cool. Just a find in a crate. Lost tech. I guess I'll be a bit more cautious with my ammo now that I know I have to kill all of them. I mean, even if I do lose my my ammo on the UAC and the burst fire AC, I have 4 medium lasers, which are pretty strong. Even if they're short bursts, they're still pretty strong. And I can punch. Although I'm not sure if punching damages your mech, and I'm not certain I want to punch with my UACs. Feels a bit, wasteful. I'll arrive there one day. Doesn't help there's a bunch of, like, gigantic cliffs in the way, either. Gotta go a very specific path to get where I want to go. I could grab one of the faster mechs, like the Crusader, or the Oni, and just, like, scout, maybe?
Positioning when you, Commander.
Just to see if I actually find the objective. I mean, I guess if I might have to kill everybody, then I don't need to worry about it. Still just gonna have to take as much time as always. I mean, it might be a little bit faster if I was to run ahead. But I wouldn't want to sit there and like try to kill the enemies solo. I guess all the others are heavy mix anyway, so it wouldn't really be solo. It'd just be we'd be without the strongest mech, which is the Annihilator. But I did take a lot of damage from that, a Shadowhawk, I think it was. Like, I went from, you know, pristine to, like, orange on my left torso and my middle. Actually, central might still be yellow, but left torso is definitely orange. No hull breaches yet, I guess, so it's still fine. I guess I could send them up. Space, yes. It is indeed space. There's a space behind us, too. Nebula? I'm not sure. It could just be space dust. Hard to say. I like it though. It's a good skybox. Whatever it is.
I'm not seeing our targets at this location.
No.
The next nav point. We might-
Why? Why couldn't they be at this point? You know how long it's going to take me to walk around? At least at like 2 minutes. At least. This mission's going to be half an hour long, and it's just me slowly sauntering along to the places I need to end up eventually. Because the cliffs are too, I assume, too tall to scale or too high to fall from. Hear me out. Hear me out what? Wheels? That doesn't make any sense. Why would a mech have wheels? Surely you gotta walk around.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Lots targets engaged.
Target destroyed.
Be kind of fun. I think there might be mechs with wheels. I know there's like mechs, like quadruped mechs as well. That wouldn't surprise me if they had wheels. I don't know if those are in the game. I just know that they exist. Can I go down this cliff? You like the Ghost in the Shell mechs, the Tachikoma? All of them? Ah, okay. I only know about the Tachikoma. I haven't seen much Ghost in the Shell. It was on television some nights, and I happened to watch it a little bit when it was on television. But it was always like disjointed episodes and stuff like that, so I never really got a chance to watch all of it. Not to mention, I watched the reboot of it. It was apparently like it was either a movie or a standalone complex. That was it. Yeah, I watched standalone complex. I didn't watch the other version, the older one. I'm aware of that one though, because I've seen a bunch of the animations and stuff. Like, people are like, look at how good this animation is. I'm like, wow, it is good. So I've seen it, but I haven't watched it. There was a movie from around 2000. Yeah, that's probably the one I know about. One with like the really good animation.
Swarming on you.
But no, I've seen some of standalone complex. So for the same reason, I've also seen some of Escaflowne and some of like Star Pirate or whatever it's called. I don't know, and some of like like a million other animes.
Mech spotted.
Mike.
Let's take that tank apart.
Survival is threatened. Survival is paramount. It's imminent.
Target grasshopper. Incoming missile.
Okay, I'll try to knock out its legs, but I can't command the squad to attack its legs specifically. Well, there goes its core.
Picking up any vitals from Rabbit's battle mech. It looks like he's officially KIA. Anyways, get yourself out of there before the pirates-
Well, it looks like he's dead. Anyway,
Shame we had to kill Rabbit, but it was a potential risk. Still, I have to wonder what happened to him in the last decade to turn him into whatever he was.
I didn't mean to kill him. I was aiming for the legs, but
KIA on my scopes. Great work.
the team was blasting.
Please arrive.
I was also firing a shotgun. Like, I don't really control the shotgun very well. I can't choose what parts of the body the shotgun hits very well, but you know, it's probably fine. They did a CGI remake. Did a 4K and ruined it. Not the 4K. The CGI. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't, like I said, I haven't really followed along with it. I remember it being very popular and people really liked it, but it was one of those ones that's like very like slow until it's fast, if that makes sense. Like, I don't know how to explain it. It's like there's a lot of slow bits and then there's a lot of like actiony bits, but they're like separated in a weird way. So like the slow bits are all together, and you have to like kind of slog through the slow bits to get to the action. And like at the time when it was on TV, I just didn't care to watch it because of that reason. It tries to be thought-provoking. I imagine it would be. I'd probably like it a lot now, but back then I just didn't care about it. I feel like Big O was in a similar vein. I know that Big O was like really popular, and that was like the same sort of vibe where I'm like, I just, it's a lot of slow stuff going on with a lot of like dystopian like stuff that, you know, is probably meant to be thought-provoking, but it was just kind of boring until it was cool. Which is saying a lot, because I really like X, so it's like hard to imagine that I didn't like it. But it is true. Goodness, I didn't knock out enough of the Banshee parts. I tried to knock out the legs, but I knocked out both the arms and was gonna go for the torso next, but then I started shooting the legs without thinking. I was like, oh yeah, I'll just knock out the legs and then the arms and the torso, and it's like, oh wait, actually, whoops. That's gonna knock it down. I guess I will take PPC, and maybe we'll take the AC-5 burst fire, actually. An LRM-10 and jump jets. Logbooks and journals found among the ruins of the pirates' base paint a grim tale of what transpired after my son's ship misjumped. The jump stranded them here with no means of outside contact, so they settled with hopes of making the best of things. My son, as a trained diplomat and former free world soldier, quickly took charge of the survivors. However, isolation and dwindling supplies caused them all to turn on each other, but it was an insidious, non-lethal toxin in the water table that drove them to even higher levels of paranoia and violence. A state called the Reckoning. When a ship passing through the system noticed signs of habitation and sent a dropship to investigate, my son and his fellows, driven by the toxin's altered state, attacked the crew and took command of the ship, ultimately using it to begin their reign of piracy and terror in the region, using stolen weapons of war, including what appears to be lost technology from the Star League era. But no matter how far they ventured, Ravid's pirates always returned to this planet. Their bodies had become so used to the toxin in the water that going extended periods of time without it sickened them. My son's death was an unfortunate circumstance from all this tragedy, but at least now I know what became of him. I can finally put his memory to rest. It gave me an anti-missile system, small pulse laser, extended range PPC, large pulse lasers, ooh. Lots of stuff. So you're right, yeah. Tragically. Tighter missile clusters, that sounds pretty strong. Greetings, Merc. We've got a delicate situation on our hands, and we could use the services of an outsider. Our quarrel isn't with a rival house or militant insurrection. Instead, we're having issues with a mining collective known as the Obsidian Harvest Corporation. Years ago, Obsidian pensioned the protectionist Minister of Trade to provide the company with a Parliament-backed exclusive mining contract on the world of Amity. In some of the harsh deserts along the planet's equatorial line, what everyone thought was a modest rare mineral patch turned out to be one of the richest veins of earth minerals on Amity. Their negotiated contract with this league was set at a fixed rate at a fair market value, but the quality of the ore extracted from the site has drawn the attention of the Lyrian Commonwealth. We have come to learn that Lyrian traders offered Obsidian 3 times the market value to buy out Obsidian's full supply, in clear violation of their contract with Parliament. Unfortunately, Obsidian's greed got the best of them. Not only have they been selling the majority of their haul to the Commonwealth, but they've been poorly attempting to hide their dealings with them from Parliament. This stands to be particularly embarrassing for the Minister of Trade given his political affiliation as a protectionist, since the protectionists pride themselves as nationalists who heavily oppose international trade of any kind with antagonistic states like the Lyrian Commonwealth. If news were to get out of this debacle, it stands to seriously hurt the protectionist agenda in Parliament. We have a plan to deal with the Obsidians' flagrant disregard for their contract, but we do not wish to draw media attention as to why we are taking these actions. So, we want you to do this quietly, without the press getting involved, which is what we are hoping a mercenary of your reputation can assist us with. We need you to blind a number of Obsidian-owned communications arrays under the guise of a planetary raid. Make it look good and blind them to our true intentions to punish these traitors. Sure. Let's see. I need to do repairs. I'm gonna have to fly up to this place here for 450 grand. Ugh. The Gits Russian Dastvog arm suit mech is very silly. I don't even know what that is. That's a lot of words. Oh, Ghost in the Shell. Oh, okay. Sorry. I was like, what the heck's Gits? We would be Orky over here. Ooh, a rare mech available, huh? Oh, I should probably repair first. Oh, I got two. I forgot I harvested a second grasshopper. Okay. I need to get rid of one of the grasshoppers. 1.2 million, 1.9 million. That one's special. That one has the melee weapon. This grasshopper is just like a regular grasshopper. Maybe I'll sell that one. This one's at least kind of fun. Repair all for 2.4 mil. Ooh. Okay. And then I'm going to fly to there. That's a really, like... it's a really weird, like, conglomerate, like really weird, like, path, like, system. What rare mech do you have available for me? An archer. Interesting. Ooh, a double heatsink. I'll take that. I don't really want an archer. I already have one. I have the Kellhounds one, which is just better. I might fly up to here just to see if there's any cool stuff there while I'm over here anyway. Because there could be like a hero mech or a rare mech up there somewhere, you know? You never know what it could be. Could be nothing. Could be a Kentaro. Heavy trench blade? Ooh, fun. Heavy axe, assault hammer fist, assault knuckles. Nah. Any other rare mechs? There is a rare mech there. There's also another zone up there. I'm looking for like a very specific, like 3 mechs. Ooh, a Victor. I do like Victor. Ooh, it's the Victor with the Claymore. I mean, I was looking for a Victor, but I didn't expect this one. It could be fun trying to melee. Try melee Victor. It has jump jets too, what the hell? I feel like it's just asking for immediate death, though. Running up on somebody with a Claymore. It might be really, really strong, though. I don't know how the melee weapons do in the game. And it is almost 10 mil. I mean, it's probably worth doing. What is this Marauder? AC5, 2 large lasers, 2 medium lasers. Why is that? That's just a normal loadout Marauder. A set of 2 PPCs, I guess. I guess I'm gonna buy this. I want to try it out. It looks fun. It seems fun. I might get rid of that grasshopper now, because I was planning on using that grasshopper for for the, you know, the melee mech, but I don't need it anymore because I have the Victor, which is like just about the same, a little bit like heavier, I guess. I guess I can keep both of them. Let's see. Oh, there's a bunch of mechs up here. I just bought a really expensive mech, and then a bunch of them just popped up on my list up here. Catapult. Ooh, I love a catapult. What's C1B? What's the difference? What's a C1B? Instead of the C1, which streams. The only difference is that instead of streams, it has... I guess there's an extra upgrade slot, too. The awesome. Oh, it's the large laser variant. Boo. I love a catapult. Catapult's a great mech. I wonder why this one's different. No, they don't. Doesn't say. Not so awesome. Yeah, I know, right? If it was the other variant of the awesome, it'd be great. Ooh, a hero mech. Hey, Bert. You're not new, but hello regardless. How's it going? It's going alright. Just doing some mech shopping, zooming around, checking out all the cool mechs in the shops, and seeing if I want to buy any of them. A Firestarter hero. Why would I ever buy a hero Firestarter? I guess it would have been really good in destroying that base that one time. Portia Torrent Ryan claims to be a relation of the famed pirate Red Jack Ryan. Her timely interruption of an assassination attempt on Paula Lady Death Trevelyan quickly earned her the fame and pirates' favor, as well as the command of the Scourge Company. Obsessed with detail, Portia has served with distinction on several scouting missions along the Concordat border. Perhaps more distinctive, however, is her penchant for using her Firestarter to set off incredible conflagrations. Her obsessive nature is at work here too, as when these raging fires are viewed from above, they bear a remarkable symmetry that some liken to works of art. Perhaps it's the artistic mayhem that caused her to modify the mech, moving all the flamers into the arms for extra precision. Oh. Cool. I'm not going to buy it, but cool. Would you like a big mech, please? Unfortunately... Wrong mech. I guess I'll check the other rare mechs here. And then I'll have to go do a mission. Just to make back all that money I just spent. Ooh, a cataphract. That's fun. I do like the cataphract. Thunderbolt. That's a fun one, too. I like the Thunderbolt. I especially like that its cockpit's off to one side. I like asymmetry a lot. That's the 3R. This is the PPC Marauder. Well... I'm just window shopping at this stage. Or... hologram shopping? I don't know. Not buying anything, I'm just looking at things. A rare hunchback? It's the 8 laser variant. the crazy strong 8 laser variant one. The Thunderbolt. It's just wild. Like, like 8 lasers is crazy. And 1 small laser for good measure. I don't know why you wouldn't just replace that 1 small laser with a medium laser and just have 9, like, medium lasers. I think the small laser weighs the same as the medium laser does. No, it probably doesn't. It probably weighs half. Alright. It's a fun mech, but I'm not going to use it. Alright, what do you got? Oh, I don't want to go up that direction yet. That's going to be, like, up in the north. Okay, back down to where I was, which is really far away now. So I guess I should probably regret doing that, but it was fun to explore. I can only jump 10 times in a row, so... I guess I need to jump over to here, and then down there. I also forgot that I have like a story mission coming up that takes... Like I need to wait a year for or whatever, so that's probably gonna pop up sometime on this journey because of how long it takes me to get between everything. Ah, not yet, not for you. Okay, we're going down to here. Count Derek Cameron Jones, leader of the Principality of Regulus in the Free Worlds League, is undertaking a goodwill tour of Regulan worlds with an honor guard drawn from the ranks of the 4th Regulan Hussars, in which I currently serve. However, I anticipate trouble during this tour. The Count's head of security has dismissed my concern as mere paranoia, so I am in search of mercenary forces in the area who can help protect the Count from a potential uprising within the ranks. The 4th Regulan Hussars have historically been staffed by personnel from the Regulan world of Musida? But myself and several members of the Honor Guard hail from Gibson, a former Regulan system that many Regulans distrust. Although we Gibsonians have proven ourselves as assets to the 4th, many personnel question our integrity and insist on calling us foreigners and traitors to Regulus. It is my firm belief that the dissidents within the 4th are somehow orchestrating a false flag attack on Count Cameron Jones during his tour, where they pose as pirates to attack his entourage solely to discredit my unit and claim the Gibsonians are unworthy of serving in the Count's honor guard. I do not know when this attack against the Count will commence, but my unit may not be large enough to fend it off, regardless of how loyal we remain to the Count. Myself and the other Gibsonians in the Honor Guard wish to contract you to supplement our detachment as a precaution. I hope I am wrong about this, but when the safety of a provincial leader is at stake, we cannot afford to take risks. I will accept your contract. It's a defense contract. Defend the Count's position until the evacuation. Okay, I guess I can try. Ooh, actually, Oh, ooh. Big money. Big salvage. Big salvage. Big salvage. 41 salvage. That's an assault mech right there.
Heavy weather warning is in effect, Commander. Your visibility and sensor readings will be compromised out there.
Okay, I'm gonna try out the Victor. And if it's good, I'll give it a paint job and I'll name it. And if it's bad, I'll sell it. Or something, I don't know. He's got big sword. Big sword for stabbing.
We're tasked with protecting our employer, Count Cameron Jones. He's currently hiding out in a subterranean tunnel network below an outpost marked on your battle grid. He's currently evacuating the area to a safer location, but we can't count on him getting away without resistance. It's up to us to hold off any units from the 4th Regular Hussars.
Very mobile arm. Got a lot of, like, joint movement. Much more than I thought it did. Is the Victor's a... I thought the Victor was an assault mech, but maybe it's only heavy. It's running awfully fast for an assault. Is it a heavy mech? No, it's an assault mech. It's very fast for an assault mech. Come on, press the right button. There you go. Assault mechs usually run at like 32 or 34 or something like that. This one's going at 64. This is a heavy mech speed. I wonder if it has a supercharger. I didn't actually look at its internals.
Looks like we found the place, Commander.
Confirming visual on mercenary unit. Welcome to Eagle's Nest, Commander.
Oh.
We're glad to have you with us today.
Now fan out and take defensive positions. Prepare for incoming hostiles.
Perimeter has been breached. Hostiles on approach.
New target, Shadowhawk.
Navigating to rendezvous.
Target acquired.
Come here, Shadowhawk. I'm gonna sword you. I guess I probably shouldn't make an effort to sword. I should only sword when I'm, like, nearby.
Requested position, Commander.
Like, I definitely want to, but, like, I imagine, like, I should probably just engage with gun. And, like, as I approach, sword. Oh, I need to check the range on that thing. 20. This is... Oh my god, I cored him.
Brace for contact, Commander.
Wild.
New target, Dervish.
Combat vehicle rolling in. Be sure to take
Ooh,
it
insult.
Target destroyed.
I didn't see what kind. Oh well. Go... Oh, what kind?
Target
Victor, same variant? No, that's an AC-20. That one's a lot more dangerous than I am.
target acquired.
Yeah, you just go that direction, please.
We're on the move.
An AC-20 is so scary. If I can get behind it, I could probably kill it pretty quick, but it needs to not be targeting me with a point-blank AC-20. Which arm is it going to be on? I guess that one. Don't look at me. Got your arm. Okay, I kind of like it. I kind of like the sword. It's pretty strong. If I can actually hit the right locations.
Incoming missile.
It's just kind of difficult.
Tango down.
Disarmed him, yeah.
At your way.
Whoa, nice headshot.
It was not my intention, but thank you. I didn't mean to headshot, but I appreciate that.
Intercept course on your position.
Come here. I wonder if I can DFA.
Target acquired.
Engaging commander's target.
Dun, dun.
Looks like you got their attention. I'm showing multiple hostiles
Sweet.
incoming on your position.
Ooh, there's an assault mech in there. Stalker.
Target acquired.
Oh, there's 3 assault mechs in there. They're all stalkers. Get in here. Get inside. Get inside now.
You're firing at
That's a
commander.
that's get inside. That's a lot of medium lasers. And a lot of large lasers, and a lot of lasers in general. There's 3 stalkers? That's crazy.
Enemy destroyed. Holding at that point.
Target acquired.
Roger, focusing target.
I don't know how I'm supposed to deal with that. That's like a lot. That's a lot to deal with. I guess I just need to run at them and deal with them that way. Just put mirrors on your mech to counter those lasers. That'd be fun. That'd be a fun way to do it, but I suspect it wouldn't work very well. Don't know what's telling me that, but something. No, not my sword arm. Well, I'm useless.
Coordinating target ID.
That means I also need to replace my sword, which I don't know. Yeah, it's gonna be really expensive.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Firing on the commander.
Good friend for a quarter of a mission. Poor sword, yeah. Truly tragic. I guess I knew that would happen too. I just needed to be more careful. But it was just I just wanted a sword. I'm gonna DFA. Yeah. I missed. Ah!
Being deployed over here.
Target
Coordinating our attack.
Why is my stalker worse than theirs? Oh, sorry. Sorry. I just saw like, yeah, I just saw a stalker shot it. I wasn't paying attention.
Tanks.
That's my bad. Oh, that 3 stalkers is wild. Like that was such a
Lighting up with additional
that's just like a
forces,
rough thing to do. That's so many incredibly strong enemies.
Holding at designated position.
My poor arm.
I'm at the location, commander.
Targets destroyed.
That 3 more stalkers? I think it is. It is 3 more stalkers. What the hell is going on?
Such a big leap. Enemies have leveled the warehouse.
Hmm.
Lance target confirmed. Firing. They've taken out the fuel reserves.
incoming missile. Incoming missile.
I don't want to lose my other arm too, please. It doesn't help that the AI, well, I mean, they're bots, so they don't have to worry about aiming. It's easy for them to instantly hit with their lasers. I lost my other arm now. I only have missiles and death from above. How you like that? Ow. Okay, just turn away. Run! Save me! I'm on fire! I'm very on fire! Please, help me. I'm so incredibly on fire. You fool, you should have kept attacking me. I was joking. Well, there goes my... No, I think my ammo detonated. No, I lost everything. I sit here now, a humble torso on legs, with no weapons and no arms, waiting patiently for my team to wipe out the final enemy.
Good work.
Just but a scratch. My whole team, like, is wrecked. Look at how much damage everybody took. I'm surprised my stalker didn't get cored. It was so close to dying. It lost all of its weapons, I think. I'm not gonna be able to financially recover from this. Wow, venerable! I got more renown for getting absolutely trashed. Oh, hey, look! I can get a victor or a stalker. Well, it sells for 6 mil, so I guess I'll grab that. Anything fun I want to put in here? Million in damages, 2.5 million in damages. my poor stalker. Oh, it took so much damage. Oh my god. Oh, hello. Oh no. Happy New Year, Commander. 3028 looks to be a big year for your company. Remember that Arden Sortek said that they'd be eyeing us for a potential long-term contract with the Federated Suns. Long-term employment contracts with the Great Houses are often the most lucrative contracts a mercenary can secure. But the Great Houses demand a lot from their sponsored mercenaries, so we need to be ready by the time they come for us. Although Colonel Sortek did not provide us with any specific timetable for when an offer will come through, but it's been my experience that these offers tend to be offered towards the tail end of the first quarter of the year, so we should have about 3 months to prepare our forces for anything that they mentioned. That he wanted to see 10 operational battle mechs and enough pilots to field 2 lances. We should do our best to ensure that we've trained up a talent and built up a solid enough force to meet these expectations. Due to regulations by the Mercenary Review Board, these offers will always allow us to review a period of 6 months from the time the contract is offered. So while we should do our best to prepare ourselves before it's presented to us, Just know we have a time after. Okay. You saved Count Cameron Jones from the initial attacks, but the dissidents within 4th Regulan Hussars will not let up so easily. Now that you have interfered in their so-called training exercise, they will no doubt undoubtedly strike again, while the Count is en route to his dropship. If you wish to see justice done, then meet the dissidents head-on, and form a wall between them and the Count. Fight for as long as you can, ensure he boards his dropship safely. Hydrate. Posture check. But why? Surely my posture is not questioned to stretch. Oh god, so many things to do. Bread, no. Okay, let's see. This Victor is the one that I salvaged. I'm gonna put it in cold storage. This Victor is the one that got completely destroyed. I cannot replace that Claymore. So it's gonna have to go into cold storage as well. Ooh, a charger. Fun. It's a 1A1 though, so it's bad. Oh yeah, no, not sell. Battle mix. Victor into storage. Stalker, you lost everything. Everything. It's rough. Okay, that one can be repaired for 100 grand. So, no, I don't really want to do that. What's the nearest quest? It's over there. Can I get up to here, start repairs, and come back? I guess so. It'll take several months, though. Supposedly, it'll be within the first 3 months I get offered that one task or whatever, so... It'll be there and back, and then I'll have to, like, go back again. I guess I could use different mechs. I have a lot of mechs to work with, so... Also, what is this? I'm wondering what this is, because it's just like a... Oh, it's my actual main mission, my main story quest. I should probably do that. I've been busy doing a bunch of other mercenary quests. I haven't done my main story quest. Did this? Yeah, it's this. This is an open call to any mercenaries or authorities in the area. We are under attack by a band of unidentified raiders. We are a civilian settlement with no political affiliation. Please, if anyone receives this, we need help immediately. Okay. Yeah, it's not gonna be worth it. I'll just take money. I gotta use a lot lighter mechs for this mission. Lighter than usual. But... not that light. Okay, I mean, that's probably fine. Yeah. I kind of want to use the grasshopper with the melee weapon, but I know that I'm going to blow up my arm again like I did the last time. I'll leave it to the NPCs to try and do it and see if they perform better. Because I know for a fact I would not. Even though it's fun.
Attention. Prepare for battle mech departure. Warning. Hangar doors opening. Stand clear.
Online. Sensors online.
I forgot to equip the pulse laser. Whoops.
Online. All systems nominal.
Oh well.
Okay, Commander. Time to save lives and win some hearts and minds in the process. The Farming Combine's main population center is close by. Get there and protect it. If there are any Inferno forces in the area, well, eliminate them with extreme prejudice. I'd personally appreciate it. So will our clients.
With extreme prejudice, huh? I can definitely do that. See you in a bit.
It has been like 20 years since the start of the game. Not to say that the mayor, that's because it's my fault. I imagine if I did this story all the way through, it'd probably be like 5 years. But like, I don't know how old people can get in the BattleTech universe, but like Mason's got to be pushing like 50 or 60 now. You know, like still incredibly vengeful against this like order of bandits that I'm honestly surprised still exists that far into the future. You know what? We'll get vengeance eventually. Probably. Maybe. The rain is raining, but it's not dripping on my windshield, which makes me sad. It is up there. I've come to defend you. Oh my god, 29 enemies, jeez.
Nothing on scopes at the moment, but don't get comfortable. Hostiles have been reported in the area.
Okay, they're gonna be coming probably just from this side. Based on the angle.
We'll have to save the meet and greets for another time. Just make sure to keep us and our property safe, and we'll settle up after all said and done.
A locust.
Acquired. Target destroyed.
Oh, what? How?
More tanks. Destroy it.
How did I get in there already?
Requested target ID received. Engaging.
Where did that one even come from?
New target javelin.
Copy. We're on it, sir.
Target acquired.
Like it spawned behind us, and then just like went into the town immediately. Hopefully my AI can figure out how to deal with any oncoming threats themselves without order. I say as I'm watching them kind of struggle to kill that javelin.
Setting an intercept course on your position.
We're on your target, Commander.
Just kill it, please. Ah, dang. Dang, I'm just really bad at aiming, apparently. Alright.
Target acquired.
They still haven't killed it yet? Really?
Boom! Enemy men eliminated.
New target century.
Focus fire on Commander's target.
Target acquired.
Didn't realize I was an AC-20.
New target starter.
Our office building has been destroyed. Check your freaking fire there. There's women and children here.
I don't care. There's a fire starter here. I can't see anything 'cause it's blowing out my sensors.
Took one down.
Destroyed. Target acquired.
Another fire starter is just running around out there. This is like an oddly difficult mission to deal with.
Target acquired.
There's a lot going on here. That grasshopper's stuck as well for some reason, I've noticed. I guess this wouldn't be nearly as hard if they would just work.
Made it to your requested location, sir.
That's the quick draw. It's not the look. It's not a grasshopper.
My kill is
I guess it was just using long range missiles. It wasn't so much stuck as it was just not moving.
Additional hostiles have been dispatched. They're heading your way.
Yeah, don't trust the AI with my with my archer.
repositioning complete.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Confirmed, Commander. Moving on
What you
target.
task appling me for? Hey, Zeke, how you doing? Don't walk in front of the gigantic missile launcher, please. Ooh, there's an assault mech there and a catapult? Oh no, 2 assault mechs. It's an awesome and a battle master. Ah, I didn't take enough salvage. I might be able to get one of them if I knock out like everything on them.
The commander's requested target.
Incoming missile. System of
I overheated myself. Why are they all attacking me? What did I do? I attacked one of them, and they're all attacking me. I'm stuck. Game, can you, like, please? Thank you. Okay, focus on this guy.
Lance focus.
Uh-oh.
missile.
Ow. Okay, I need to not get my arm blown off, please.
You're on it, Commander.
Target acquired.
It's one arm off. Sweet. trying to focus really hard on getting that arm off. There you go. Now I should eject. Yeah. Okay. Ideally, that'll be weak enough that I can salvage it, because I do want a Battle Master. We're only halfway done with this mission anyway. It's not like, like, even with that, we're only halfway done. Like,
More hostiles are entering the combat zone's perimeter. Brace for additional contacts.
oh my god. I was so screwed. Please don't be any more like assault mechs.
Filing on you, Commander.
There's more assault mechs.
Target destroyed.
What is that one? I didn't see it.
New target
It's a Victor, okay. It's the AC-21, yeah.
Hope everyone made it out.
There's two. There's so many. What the hell is this mission? What is this? Oh my god, just shoot the missiles in the right spot, please. I know. Oh, yes, you can. What is this mission? What the hell? How am I supposed to do this? There's so many enemies.
But we cannot allow
And they're all like strong enemies too. And there's so many at the same time.
Enemy reactor breach detected.
acquired.
Oh, Marauder, I didn't even notice. Pressed the button too early. I know you're in minimum range, please. That one just has a machine gun left, okay.
Destroyed. Target acquired.
Nothing but noise on comms. Must have lost the tower.
I need to avoid my right arm being hit.
Engaging Commander's target. Mech eliminated.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Jesus, that Marauder's gunning for me. No, my arm. Please. I need that arm. It has something in it, I imagine. I'm actually not positive.
Target
All guns on shared target. Damage is critical. Lost a component. I just messed that mech up.
target Jaeger. Target destroyed.
Jesus, the mission's done. Mission's done. Oh my god.
Nice work, Commander. There are some very grateful people down there. And taking another shot at Black Inferno sure does feel good, doesn't it?
Phew.
Sure does.
Head to the extraction point. I'm on my way.
Roger that.
GG, thanks. Ugh, it was rough. See if I had enough salvage for anything useful. I don't imagine that mission was like pretty low rank. Like, yeah, I didn't even grab salvage because I didn't think I would need it. I didn't expect a million assault mechs to pop in. That's so disappointing. I worked really hard to get that Battle Master like scrapped so I could steal it, but oops, meant to grab more. Man, that mission sucked. I hated that. I guess it was a story mission. It was probably supposed to be harder than the rest of them. Mission accomplished, Commando. They're bugging out. The Combine's extremely grateful we were able to intervene and have already released our payment. While you were taking care of business on the ground, I contacted Spears and filled him in on what we were up to in this system. He's going to send an advanced exploration team from IE to investigate and survey the area. If there's a Starlink facility of some kind on the planet, people will uncover it. He's also promised us a generous finder's fee should that happen. Wow. I need to repair my stuff. What do you want, Fahad?
Hey, boss man. Keeping me and the crew real busy lately. Glad to see the contracts rolling in. Like that. Doing a bloody good job too, gotta say. Just one thing though. You and your fellow pilots might want to dodge the enemy's fire a little bit, alright? We're running triple shifts after some of these jobs. And I know you're doing your level best under the circumstances. I get that, I do. It ain't easy. All I'm saying is, try to bring the mechs home with all their limbs still attached. That's not too much to ask, is it? No, it isn't, mate. It's pretty bloody reasonable, I think. Well, there you go. Some friendly advice on the house, Guff. Gonna get back to work now. Catch you later.
Do you want to pilot the mech? Do you want to try to not lose an arm? It's not easy, alright? I'm trying. I kept the arm on my archer. Look, it still has its arm. I didn't need to. Apparently it doesn't actually have any gun. Oh, it has a medium laser in it. So it does have stuff in its arms. The crab lost an arm? Did it lose that arm? No, it's fine. And what about the grasshopper? Grasshopper definitely lost an arm. I didn't bring the grasshopper on that mission. I don't think anybody lost an arm. Oh, I did bring the grasshopper. It was the... Yeah, okay, you did lose one. Okay, well, I have to, unfortunately, fly back up here and repair. Travel prohibited? What do you mean? Maybe Fahad is a retired pro mech. You never know. Mech pilot? Never know? Yeah, I guess not. Could be.
Hey, Commander. Thanks to Spears' people, we now know we're somewhere within Inferno's current sphere of operations. However, we still haven't been able to pinpoint the location of their base. What we have learned is the name of the man who killed your father, the leader of Black Inferno. Name's Andreas Kane. He was loyal to one of the Marek factions for a while, making a nasty name for himself. He was responsible for several massacres as well. Of course, that was before he struck out on his own and set up shop as a mercenary. After that, his trail runs cold. Unfortunately, that means there's a lot we still don't know, like how Inferno became as big as they are, or who their current benefactor is.
Andreas Kane. When we find him, Rihanna, I'm gonna tear him and his mech limb from limb.
I have no doubt, Commander. But we need to find him first. I've been scanning the comms looking for any mention. Not 10 minutes ago, I picked up a distress call from a nearby port city. They've come under successive attacks by a mercenary group and are asking for immediate help. Sound familiar?
Sure does.
The distress call had this image embedded in the transmission. It's a map of the city and port. I think it's best if I drop you down here, just outside this farm. You can proceed from there into the main city itself and ensure that it's protected. The port is nearby, over here. That's where I'll pick you up once the city and port have been secured. Questions?
Nope. Plan sounds good.
All right. Get us where we need to go, Commander. I'll keep monitoring the situation.
Roger that.
Okay. Can I go repair my mechs now? Please? I know I should be going to the mission, but I need to repair my mechs. I also need to end my stream, so I want to repair first and then end it. I gotta find a mech to rename, though. I didn't get any of the mechs I wanted to call the big bad hurdy machine. That's what it was. That was like one of them I wanted. I was like had it in mind for, but I couldn't find it. Oh no, the priority transmission is here. I gotta do that. Okay, just repair everything. Repair all mechs. Really? All mechs is only gonna cost $1 million? That can't be right. I guess it is? Is it? Hold on. Oh, it's because I already had all the pieces, I see. I guess a lot of them aren't actually that damaged. Remove the chest medium lasers for pulse medium lasers. Oh, they weigh more. Oops. Never mind then. How dare they weigh more? Can't believe this. It's an outrage. Lost Tech being heavier? Ugh. Hold on. Said you had 60 days to accept the priority mission, I think. I should probably check. $5 months remaining to accept. Okay, so 6 months. Rare tag. Specialized laser that does no damage but improves missile locks and accuracy. Oh, cool. That might be pretty alright, honestly, for the character, or for the archer. 2 LRM-20s, not a bad one. I'm just looking for a specific mech. I don't even know if it's available here. Try to not get damaged in a war. Like, surviving wasn't enough. I know, right? I'm trying to specifically get 1 or 2 different mechs. And I don't... maybe they're just not available in this area because they're, like bigger. That's one of the ones I was looking for. This is not the variant I was expecting, though. Although I guess the variant I was expecting is probably Lost Tech. I do... let's see... I want it. I wish it would tell me what mech is on the market, but I guess it would spoil the fun of coming across it. I just want a specific mech. I swear, just the one. Whoa, rare Marauder. Is it actually rare? Is it... It's large laser and PPC? That's weird. Keep warping around forever. I'll eventually find something that I want to get. Or not. You never know. I can't waste too much more money, because, like, I gotta make sure I can, like, survive by repairing all my stuff. A rare Black Knight. That's the same variant. You know what? Maybe I'm just okay getting it. The Black Knight is one of the mechs I wanted to grab, but I was looking specifically for either a Battle Master or an Awesome. But Black Knight's a cool mech. Oh, there's a freaking... It's a hero mech right here. I want to check what it is. A hero urban mech. Oh my god. Big City Blues. Big City Blues? Interesting. I'm not gonna buy it, but it's funny. Alright. This mech will be the big bad hurdy machine, because it is big and bad and hurty. And it starts with Black Knight. It's the Black Knight, the big bad and hurty machine. I wanted to get a mech that I would like gladly pilot, that I knew that I would probably like. And of course, it's gonna be painted with fire. Oh my god, look at it. It's beautiful. Its fire's upside down. The trash can's cool. I do like the trash can a lot. It's just like really expensive. Okay. Put that in there. How big is that? That looks really tall. That is really tall. Jeez, that's way taller than any of my other mechs. Holy crap. Look at the size of that thing. Let's see. How... There you go. How heavy is this? 5 tons versus 5 tons. Oh, they're the same. The PPC is not. So an extended range large laser is the same weight. What about the laser pulse? Pulse laser's heavier. Interesting. So this thing has 3 large lasers and 4 medium lasers in it. Just crazy. It has so many heat sinks. I could actually probably slot double heat sinks instead. And that would be way more efficient and would weigh the same. Or I could also remove these heat sinks. Legs are less likely to get blown off. Remove 2 of those heat sinks. There you go. And then boost the armor by a lot. There you go. Now it has the same heat reduction, but also also can like have a bit more punishment. Seems alright. What am I gonna do with my mechs? I'm currently paying a lot of extra on storage. I could remove one of these mechs. I'm gonna... Oh god, maybe the quick draw. It's 60... I don't really use it, so let's put it away. It's not a bad mech, I just don't want it that badly. And I want to make sure I don't pay 100 extra thousand every day. Okay. Anyway, that's going to be it for me. So, thanks for hanging out. Chat and lurk and all that, I appreciate it. I will be back tomorrow with, more KOTOR. And then Satisfactory the day after. KOTOR is probably pretty close to being beaten. I don't know how much longer it's going to be, but I'm on Kashyyyk. And unless another planet magically spawns out of nowhere, I imagine that's the final planet. Which means I'll probably finish it up next time. Like tomorrow. I'm not positive of that, because I don't have any idea how long the game is, but... it seems likely I'll probably beat it next time. But I'll worry about it then. Anyway, take care. Have a good rest of your day, night, afternoon, evening, whatever time it is for you. I am out of here. Bye-bye!